in Blackwing Lair. Sounds like we're... I guess we didn't make it very far into the raid, so that's good. I don't want to like catch that captain and screw the whole thing up. See, I'm in group 7. I've got like this weird overlay right here all along the side. You guys can't see it. But I've got this overlay of Discord, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I'll have to figure that out after the raid or something like that. But yeah. It's raid night. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's see, what group am I in? Group 7? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and throw Mana Spring. Alright. How's everyone doing? I know, it was kind of weird. Start to this is a little chaotic. Little bit of a chaotic start, but what's I said that on a hot mic. Oops. Discord's been weird. Like I'll jump in and it like my name's grayed out and I can't do any kind of controls, but I can still talk. Discord, I think I might need to reinstall Discord. Alright, right now at least I'm showing as completely muted in Discord, so that's good. Everybody actually here that we know of? What do we got? We got 35 people right now. Well, that's good. Howdy, Dixieland. Howdy. Well, that's good. Howdy, ooh, phone's loud. Sorry, phone was loud. There are 3 pugs. Well, you know what? 3 pugs is better than no pugs. I saw that there's people complaining about the guild calendar. And they want to go back to the old way of doing it because people aren't using the guild calendar add-on, so they want to go back to using the old school. You got us. You killed us all? Uh-oh. Way to go. Were you chastised? Okay, how do I get rid of this Discord overlay? That would be just fantastic if I could figure that out. I'm in group 7. I don't have... Oh boy, I just need to throw down Mana Totem for all the casters. And call it good on that, because I don't have to worry about Wind Fury tonight. Yeah, no Wind Fury. Boogie, woogie, woogie. You guys can't hear desktop audio, can you? There we go. I just realized that was still muted. My bad. Apparently waiting a full 20 seconds before doing my damage was not enough to not pull aggro within 30 seconds. Wow. Well, you gotta slow it down. You gotta chill out there, Radwell. It's good to see you guys back, though. What's loud? Game audio too loud? Is that what you're talking about? Game audio. Is it loud for anyone else? What the heck? How did they just get launched into the air like that? I can turn game audio down. Hi Cask, how the hell are you stuck up there? Okay, I'll lower it. I'll lower it a little bit more. I mean, I didn't. Yeah. He never believes me. Of course not.
You guys almost ready for the captain?
See, and then Dixieland says it's not too bad. So I don't know who to believe, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know who to believe. You guys are just a bunch of liars. I don't know. I do not know. Kill the captain! I should probably at least put down strength of root code for me. I feel safe. Oh, did you jump down?
That's the one that
jumped down.
He's high in a room full of cats. So. Hey, you win the show.
Yay. He did.
You had the fun.
Oh, I'm glad I got in when it wasn't too far in. I do have a few notifications to get through really quick. I know that much. Might as well do it now whilst we're going to the next battle. I've got Frame Damage, Caleb RDRS, Huntress Ayala, gory details, K. Sauls, and Mr. Deceptive Honor
Okay, everyone get up
himself.
here when I see
Guys, thank you
the
for the follows.
cumulative raid healer mana hit that magical 100%.
Ooh,
That spell's
didn't.
gonna die.
I didn't get any water. Took us 45 minutes after time to actually start. Yeah, that's how it's been. You know, it's like 6 o'clock raid time is when you're supposed to be getting ready, and 7 o'clock start, and it's been like 7:30, 7:45 ish to actually get the raid to go. Oh, hi Cask, you're a
I lied, I
peach.
went for 90%.
You're a peach. I don't even know if I need that many, so if you need more water, let me know before this is, let me know if you need water from anywhere, and I will give you I will give you a stack of water back.
I wonder if you'd actually wait for 100%. I didn't think you would, but I was wondering.
Can't do a late night tonight? Why not? You still have over 100? Well, alright. That's good. Fantastic.
I feel like if a tank actually waits for 100% on trash, it's probably because they're all tabbing.
Get some kills, fellas. Orientation at the DC. You have to do orientation? You have to do orientation again? Ew. I guess it's been over a year. You're no longer a rehire.
Chia, can you grab the
I think.
other mattress?
I guess I don't know. You would know better than I would, obviously.
That one, that's like kind of
Wait, why did Zig
Yeah.
get set as a skull? What do we have today? It's not over a year, so why do you have to do orientation? It's kind of strange.
Okay, once we kill these and get that res up, yeah,
That
start
seems a
killing
little strange.
traps
They're making you do
and
orientation.
rest
I'm
of
supposed to be waiting. I left after Classic came out, and it was August 27th of last year. Oh, okay. I'm waiting tomorrow for a offer to see what they are willing to pay me to go back, and so I will be. That's my day tomorrow. I'm gonna be waiting. Actually, we got a busy day tomorrow. Oh. Ooh, neck. So yeah, our day's gonna be busy. Got like doctor's appointment in the morning. That Tucker has therapy at 1 o'clock. I gotta get ready for this weekend because it's my friend Matt's bachelor party.
Okay, everybody move up to this first cubby.
First cubby.
Pull the hatchet.
I need like a good 5-minute break to figure out what this Discord overlay is on my screen. You guys can't see. It's like the list of all the people in the Discord voice chat. It's on the left side of my main screen, and it's driving me bonkers. Bonkers. Are my emotes not in yet?
To be a little bit further apart.
Man,
than
I'm still
that.
waiting
That's
for
like
my
a little
emotes to
sketch.
get reapproved. Still waiting for that.
Okay, grab it if you can.
Kill it. Wait, which one am I even targeted to? I can't even see.
After this dies, we
Here
move
we
up to
go.
the next cubby.
See if this will stick before something kills it. Ooh. Oh, it went! Yes! It went! Go to Discord, click the cog, click overlay, disable in-game overlay. Ah, see, I never enabled it. It just showed up this time. Discord's been weird for me lately. Like, every time I get onto Discord, it makes me re-sign in, even though I joined the voice chat, and then I joined the Discord chat. Nothing was working, so I closed out of Discord, reopened it, and made me sign back in. And while I was on the sign-in page, I could still hear people on the Discord chat talking. I don't know what the hell the deal was with that. I'm gonna do that really quick while we are on these little dudes. Overlay. There we go. Turned it off. That didn't do it.
Okay, Taskmaster's incoming.
Overlay. Off. Why is it not going? What? I just opened Origin for some reason.
Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
hit
move up
disable
one more
in-game
cubby.
overlay and it's still going. I don't know what the deal is. I'll deal with it later. I mean, it's
Kill
not the
this
end of the world. I
Thatcher.
can still see.
Oh, you can kill them on the run.
Get this little bastard, this little blue whelp. Kill it. Oh, it's like zoomed in and there's just a bunch of bodies. It opened Origin? Your computer wants a Sims stream. Yeah, it does. It wants you to play Sims.
Okay, move into the corner.
Maybe we can do that one of these
no,
nights that
let the
isn't like
station
my
clear.
normal stream night.
Good to go.
Okay, let's move.
Dodge it. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll. Just kill him on the move. Kill him on the move. AoEs. Do it.
Get mana back and clear
Ooh, there we
these
go.
wells.
Yeah. Oh, I like seeing those numbers.
I see us at 50%.
Yeah, you guys have to let me
45.
know. Do you want Coco to do a
Nope,
sim
so
stream?
Taskmaster's incoming. Drink after that.
Because I'd be okay with doing that if you guys would watch it. You were talking today about like making a Sims character based off of another character that you've made. Because we re-downloaded Pokemon Go for the kids. And I was like, well, what if you made a sim based off your Pokemon Go character? You'd watch it? Well, good. See that, Coco? You already have viewers. But I was like, what if you made a sim based off your Pokemon Go character? And I said, well, why don't you take it a step further? Why don't you make
suppression device down?
a Skyrim character based off your sim based off your Pokemon Go character?
But I like
Just
my
like a
8
chain
second auto
of all
attack.
these characters. Why is this Taskmaster
I
not
mean,
dying?
slow automatic mechanisms are pretty classy. That's like very Mercedes. And rolls
Just
and
kill
rolls.
these things. Sheesh.
But, that's-
Why are all these whelps
Listen,
still
I'm a
showing?
warlock. I know a thing or two about spells that take forever to cast. This is ridiculous.
Huh. Okay. I just hope I'm getting some
I'm
gear.
seeing that blue bar go up. If a hunter could grab that hatcher, I'd love it.
Let's see if I can figure out why this overlay is not disappearing.
If I wasn't suppressed.
Or an extremely clutch giz shot. Dang.
Careful how you say that, by the way.
Seems like no matter what I do,
Jesus Christ.
display names, never display users. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do to Discord, it
Okay,
will
let's
not
move on up to the
get rid of
far
that
corner.
overlay.
Let's
I don't know.
move
I don't know what the deal is.
Okay,
At least you
clear
guys don't
enough.
have to see it.
Melee, just kill them while we move.
Walk backwards and just cut them down.
Of course, let's wait for this last suppression device to go down. I'll walk directly into the aura.
What's the deal with all these whelps tonight? I don't remember there being this much of a whelp issue.
Okay, there we go. I mean, half of us are suppressed, but we can move! Yep.
Just seems like a lot.
Yeah, I have to pull the closest one.
It's too bad we didn't get to do AQ tonight, though. Not that I would have any idea what the hell I'm doing, because I still haven't
Cross
watched
over. Yeah, just wait
the
for him to
video.
get past, and then go for it.
the video on how to like do all the bosses. I'll learn. What's
Sorry,
that
it's really
Chia
close to
doing?
the other one. Makes me nervous.
What's she
Okay,
doing
then
up there all by
wait for a
herself,
little bit.
though? Worries me. Why was Chia all the way up there by herself? Oh, they killed my totem. I know they did.
Good evening.
Yep.
Good. Why is it that we are not... Where's the damn hatcher? There he is. There we go.
Okay, let's move up.
Alright,
First cubby. Grab the closest hatcher.
let's do some damage. I need mana at this point. Give me mana. There's a hatcher. Yeah, it's really weird that I'm in group 7. Oh no, now I'm back up in group 3. Oh geez, now I have to put Wind Fury down. Good to know. I didn't even realize I got moved up to group 3. They must have seen that I was actually online and active.
Okay, move up one more, grab another hatcher.
Chunk of an egg. An eggshell.
Stay on the close side.
Wait,
of
there's
this
no slugs
because,
again tonight. Uh-oh.
Yeah, control's kind of close.
I just realized that there's no slugs. Is his internet out again? I wonder. Could be, I guess. Wouldn't surprise me. Seems like he has a lot of internet issues.
Okay, wait for the debuff to wear off before pulling the last hatcher.
Kill these little dudes. Are we out of combat? Drink! Drink! Yeah, I noticed that. He's not on either. I saw that he went to the cabin again this weekend, but... yeah, I don't know. I need mana. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need mana. Here we go, mana. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, get that last device down.
Yeah, he's at
move
the
up
crap,
to the last
yeah.
cubby, and we wait for the mana.
We wait for the mana. But it's at least, I mean, he might be gone, but at least it's good to have you both back. No internet last
Okay,
week.
device is down.
So
Let's
that sucked.
stand here and
Rogue is in.
Pew! Taste my Earth Fury. There we go. I'm so packed in here.
Yeah.
Hey, 300 daggers.
300
Finally.
daggers. Is my
Yeah, get him
defense
a
up to
summon.
300 finally? My defense is still at 299. That's hilarious. I can't get my defense up to 300. I think I just need to go get hit by like a level 9 creature for like an hour. I should get my defense up to level 300, right? I never noticed that on the Pauldrons of Wrath that there's a skull. Your defense is 300? Well, you're always getting hit because you're a healer.
Thank you. Hello, guys.
yo.
I guess I just have to go get beat up for a little while. Oh, you're a magnet for taking hits. This is true. As a healer, you are always a magnet for getting hit. And if Mama Knight gets in here and we can ever talk about getting her druid leveled up, that is a hard lesson she will have to learn. Man, my head's itchy. Your defense is 300. Yeah, I don't know how mine's still at 299. I
What
don't
was
get
that?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this Discord overlay is really bothering me. I say it's no big deal, and then I keep looking over, and I just see it there. I'm like, I hate it.
3,
You need to level yours too.
1.
Yeah, Resto druids are great. Resto druids, Resto shamans. It's just all around good. I don't know about priest healers. I know nothing about priest healing. I don't know how good they are. I mean, obviously they have to be pretty darn good. But I honestly, you're here. Tomorrow is computer setup day. Vern is going to help me. Well, good. Call me. I mean, I'm going to be busy, but call me. Anyway, if you need help. Just call me. You love the hots. Yeah. That is nice. Much like the dots, but they're the good kind. Aw, Raza is dead. Raza! Whoever this Raza, I assume that's one of our pugs. Oh, Fiet! Fiet's here! I haven't seen Fiet online in so long. Where has Fiet been? Oh, it's good to see Fiet. We haven't had them online in quite some time. Not to say that they're my favorite priest or anything like that, because that's obviously got to be Hightcast. But, you know what it is. Man, this guy just won't die. You've been lurking? You have the photo? I have the photo you took, but we'll call if I get stuck. Well, good. I have 2 tunes named Heals and Pew Pew and Dots and Pew Pew. Nice. Don't worry, Heckas, you're still my favorite healer. Can I get a heal? Saint's almost dead. Honestly, since all I see is green numbers come up, I don't even know who heals me. If I see a yellow like beam of light attached to me, at least I know that's a chain heal from a shaman. But for the most part, I don't know who heals me.
Well, that's an imperative.
Whoa!
I'll keep my eye a little closer on
Head of the
February, huh?
Broodlord Lashslayer.
Ah, shit, I forgot to turn in the
Bloodfang
quest.
boots times 2. 2 sets of Bloodfang boots. Bracers of the arcane
Well, Raz,
accuracy.
hopefully you get some gear here.
It's my second 60 rogue.
I love
For
this.
I got
our
the-
new quests, don't have RC Loot Council. Let me know if there's a piece you want, and RC does a roll for you, and I'll let you know what you rolled, and if you win, you get it.
Okay.
If you have RC Council installed, you can see everyone's rolls and, awesomely enough, what everybody is wearing currently. So you can see if
This
somebody's
damn
roll is
thing.
bullshit.
This damn thing.
I did the first part of the quest that gives you the head, or for the Scarab Lord quest line. I forgot to turn it in for the head quest.
Rose, get these traps down.
For these,
Okay, we getting
the
ready?
head, should we just do like a roll off?
I mean, it's whoever has the quest, but unless someone
Yeah, I really want to get rid of this thing.
has it here that specifically gets more use out of it, then I'd say yeah.
Alright, nice roll to 99 on it.
Shift
But-
plus apostrophe?
And next week
Wait.
I'll have this quest turned in.
Wait, I thought
I
it
mean,
just
like,
went
if
away.
somebody needs it and they have the materials for the next steps.
Oh, it's
please take
gone.
it before me. I'm
Yes,
just taking
it's
it for the
gone.
sake of it.
It's gone. Oh, it's back.
Yeah, next
Damn
week
it.
that'll be the case. I just forgot
Shift
to get the second part
apostrophe?
of the
No,
quest today.
it's still in.
Okay, so
Oops, I'm stuck.
everybody, kill the shit out of these techs, please.
We got a
Wait,
ton of
what did I just see that was loot? It was my loot.
When the whelps are down and everyone.
Oh,
is
this thing.
properly
Oh, it's because of the loot.
Then do that.
Can we get, someone mentioned that last week, can we get dedicated healers for the mages so they just nuke all out?
Let's hope we don't wipe on technicians again.
Right on the boulders,
Yeah.
spam heal the mages.
Or is it?
Yeah, just I guess
Shift
Meg stay on me
apostrophe?
and the rest focus
No,
on
I don't know.
keeping the mages alive.
Like,
I
how about
don't get it.
Highcast on Crytek, Bob on Lafayette, Meg on Linda, and Dream on Zom.
Okay, I actually have to have the in-game overlay. No. I don't know. I don't know.
Mages go all out.
It's stupid.
5,
Stupid Discord
4,
pissing me
3.
off.
2, 1.
Pulling Blackwing Warlock now. Just nuke him. Kill him. Am I on the technician? Or no, I'm on the Warlock. I'm dead. Uh-oh. I got caught right in the middle of that rain of fire. Am I the only one? No, Sitting Bull's dead. Thresher's dead. Let's keep it up. I hate these technicians and their stupid rain of fire.
Oh shit, it's Tony the motherfucking tiger.
Oh, Raza has the claws.
Oh,
Raza
I
got the
to see-
claza.
Funnily enough,
the
these are
tiger.
actually the best weapons I do have, and they bring me a very big smile on my face every time the frog happens. So, win and win.
Those are his best weapons? Yeah, the meme claws. That's his best weapon?
Hey,
Really?
at least I didn't die from during looting while you guys killed that pack.
Who wants to res me? Zerto. Well, thank you, Mr. Troll Shaman. You are my friend. I better get some mana. Better fix my. Better fix my posture because it's starting to bother me.
So I'm dumb. I'd say, yeah, Hunter pull that, run it straight back like this to here as we
Who are we summoning?
do,
Fiat?
and
Fiat.
these tanks will just peel off.
Okay. Oh, here comes Firemoth.
to sell off it, please? Oh, we already did. Never mind.
It's like whenever I,
Does
yeah,
Shinana need a
I
summon?
minimize Discord and then the little overlay pops
They
back
both
up.
have their end.
I don't get it. I probably need to just close out of Discord entirely and reopen it. Wee. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't get to be part of the summon. Sad day. I cast on Crytek. It's like you get
Okay,
a
I'm
dedicated person to heal. Let's do it. Let's kill Firemaw. Do I need anything off Firemaw? I don't remember. Cloak of Firemaw, if it drops. It's not best in slot, because I'm pretty sure the Cloak of Draconic Might is actually what I need. But I'll say it's an upgrade. I'll call it an upgrade. If it drops, I'll call it an upgrade. Maybe they'll give it to me, I don't know. I'm sure there's some people that are gonna miss on it though. Spellbinder. Warlock. Warlock is the target. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Boom! Oh, resist. How do they resist that? Logically, you're getting beat up by like 7 or 8 different guys from like 3 different, 7 or 8 different sides, and you somehow manage to resist a spell. How?
Like, it only works if everyone
I assume we're going to run MC after this. I guess I don't know for sure. Is this MC tonight? Yeah, it's Blackwing Lair and MC. It's strange that they still want to run MC on Tuesday nights after BWL. Thought they decided to do that another day. But, whatever. I have to finish up my Doom run at some point. Masterworks Boots of Spirit.
Should Waros be arena firing as well? In the text.
Yeah, we're like,
Crytek, was I supposed to do something?
Yeah, aggro, so
Yep. Otherwise, we die.
Okay, for Firemaw, Megalyn, Dreamkeeper, Shaw, and Highcask, I believe, on the tank side.
You got your assignments. High Cask, don't screw it up.
Assignments, I think.
Yeah, let's see, who is in my group? I've got Nice and Enops. Oh, I see Trilla's not on. Trilla is not with us today. Interesting. You make no promises. I wouldn't think that you would make promises for that kind of thing.
I don't know if that trap is far enough, but I saw him running towards me.
We still don't have all the healers over
get
there.
by.
Still, we're down one. I believe.
Okay.
Raja doesn't have a shaman in his group. Hard button.
Raza?
Get a stone.
Oh yeah, Raza and Shinami both need put in a Shami group. We have all the healers in one group, so there you go.
Give me
Throw
a
a Z
second.
cool down there.
healers who are not familiar with this fight, we tank the boss in the doorway. Forwards on the other side will heal the main tank, the rest of you heal the raid. You should never take a single stack of the debuff as a healer. Position yourself well.
You should never
Kids
take
will
a
be
single
the
stack of the
primary,
debuff
wing
as a
buff
healer.
attack.
Position yourself well. In other words,
I
if
guess
you are a
blind will
healer
be the
doing this
secondary,
fight and you
and
die,
pairs
it is
will resist.
entirely your fault. 100% your fault.
Sorry,
You
I'm
should be
trying over
positioned
here,
in a
so
way
it's
that
not
you
bad.
don't even have to worry about it.
No, Meg, come back.
This
Fit him
fire
down.
resist,
I came to you.
but boom.
Thank you.
I can hear naughty kids upstairs already.
Okay.
I have fair resistance
ready to
against
lay the
the
trap.
level 60.
Alright.
Float.
I could put that on to get a few more.
Yeah, I got my
5
cloak
or
on.
more. Urgh. If you're
Yeah,
anyone but a
coming.
tank and you die in this fight, that's yes, Razalo, you're right. If you are
I
a
see
tank,
cloaks on.
anyone but a
Good.
tank and you die in this fight, it is completely your fault. That's true. Because as a healer, you should never get the debuff that burns you up and kills you, and as a DPS, you should get enough of it
Give me a
and then
hot
run
second
out, wait for it to fall off, and then
grab
continue
threat.
to go in
My threat's
and
going to be even
kill
shitter than
things.
usual because fire
So yeah,
resist.
Razel, you are right. Uh-oh. Nope, in the doorway. Get in the doorway.
Wow, that was strange.
Uh-oh, Tony the Tiger. Out of range. Okay, now I'm in range. I've got 3 stacks of the debuff. This is the one you really just gotta keep an eye on. That one flame buff and debuff. Once you get 5 stacks, run out. Ooh, flame buff at 6. Ooh, it burns!
Right, but you only stay for 6 stacks.
Yeah, any more than 6 and you're just gonna die. Because it does, let's see, fire damage is taken. Fire damage increased. Oh my gosh, fire damage taken is increased by 900 at 6 stacks. I've got short arms. I have to like stand right in front of him. Zig's like way back here, and he can still hit. I'm too far away. Somehow, that's just the way it works. With a Tauren, he has a larger hit radius. And flame buff at 6. I'm backing out. I'm gonna back up. My hand is itchy. I got like an itch on my hand. How does that even happen? Wait for the 9 seconds to go up. Anything else off of Fire Maw that I really want, other than the Cloak of Fire Maw? Nope. I mean, if that drops, it'd be fun to have, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that damage. 2 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dip. 6 stacks, you're out. Bye-bye. Oh, but I found a couple of other games that I want to try playing sometime. They're just like little free indie games that I found. It looked kind of fun to play. One of them's called Monolight. It's like a fun little side-scrolling adventure-y kind of game. It looks pretty cool. I haven't actually tested it yet, so I don't know if it's any fun at all. But I figured that might be a fun little just chill stream kind of thing to stream. Base, dude, Wind Fury's down, brother. It ran out. Well, it doesn't help that we started the freaking battle like a solid minute. Fall Guys and Jackbox TV. I thought about getting Fall Guys. It's
Okay,
20
finish 'em
bucks.
off.
I thought about it. It looks pretty fun. I guess the whole goal now is to get Fall Guys and win a crown before Tim the Tatman does. I guess that's like the meme. Getting one before Tim the Tatman. Ooh, Thule. Thule's gonna get his shoulders. Oh boy. Yay.
I want to know who had the low mana warning said they had 10% because I was at 1.
That's me, and it tracks the overall healer mana, like not any
that's an
particular
interesting
one, but
one.
an average between all healers.
So somebody should have shared some mana.
I mean, if you could just find a way.
Did I see the Fall Guys
passing
battle
that
between
shit
Dr.
around
Disrespect
like
and
a-
PewDiePie? No, I actually was
say like
watching
a
that
blunt, but
stream
like
prior to
cookies
when
or
PewDiePie got on.
something else far more wholesome.
So I saw the beginning of Dr.
yeah.
Disrespect's stream, but I didn't know. I didn't see that part. I'll have to go back and watch it. I know that he made that like transition,
Man, no one wants those Link to Leg guards. Does someone want them for like an off spec?
where it's like the little Fall Guys with the faces. Like one was Dr. Disrespect and one was PewDiePie, and he was like, "Did you make that transition? You gotta run that by me, man." I thought it was funny. I'll have to go back and watch that one though, because I would love to see Dr. Disrespect play such a goofy looking
Yeah.
game. That would be just
Like I didn't see you do anything.
My hand was literally off the keyboard at the time.
You were heading right for him. He was afraid of for his life.
And the thing is, I shouldn't have had like literally.
why was
0.
Chia
I'm pretty sure
awarding
like I
base
applied a
nip in
self
that?
for something like that. So.
whatever. I won't tell you who had the higher score.
Yeah.
I have no
so
doubt
yeah,
that
pull it.
it could have
So
gone
all
either
mages
way.
And warlocks. 80 to ship
Still,
those attacks.
I made a
Like,
meme.
give the mages second the aggro.
I made a meme for Tim the Tatman that's been just getting a ton of likes and tons of interaction on Twitter. Just trolling Tim the Tatman as to why he can't win a crown. I might share it later in the Discord. There's a firestorm going on right there that I can't seem to get to. There we go. Mama, have you been watching streams? Have you just been watching lots of streams? Now, you getting into that? It's better than TV, I tell you. Who needs cable when you can just watch streamers on Twitch? It's hilarious.
Man, I saw you out of line of sight on the warlock. You just didn't want to move.
I'm not standing in there. Nope, I ain't sticking around for that.
Right, I don't see you aiding.
Oh, let's get this spellbinder. Kill. Wait, what? No, this thing. Kill this guy. Yes, I have. TV is pure crap anymore. Good. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect is hilarious to watch just because he is so entertaining. He is an entertainer. Pure and simple. You know, he could quit streaming and just have a TV show. Just have a TV show just called Dr. Disrespect. I would watch that every day because he to me is so incredibly entertaining and talented. Tim the Tatman's fun to watch, but he mostly just rages at games because he's terrible at them. And I love Tim, but he's horrible. Dragon Finger of the Whale? Oh, that's weird. Obviously you watch Nexi. It's hilarious that I'll be watching a Nexi stream and then I'll see you pop in. Like, came in here all on our own. Nexi's entertaining. I watched this other guy, Patrick. I'm pretty sure he's Danish. Just found another streamer. She's Swedish. Joey Balfour. He's from UK. He's pretty entertaining. Gamer House is playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, he plays that game all the time.
Yep,
He loves that game. I think when I first really jumped into his stream, he said he plays Ocarina of Time once a month at least on stream. He plays all the cool retro games, and I respect him so much for that. Gamer House is cool. If I could get a capture card, geez,
Okay,
that word.
let's pull this thing.
I couldn't think of the word capture card. I would hook up the N64 and I would play Ocarina of Time on it.
I'll stand back quick a minute.
Uh-oh. This dude's attacking me. I'm gonna bring him to blind. Thanks, blind. I tried to keep him near you.
Let's go.
Wait, how did I get on Skull? Or how did I get on Moon? One of his guys. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you get gifted if you're in those channels enough. You will get gifted a lot of subs. I've been gifted subs a lot. I actually just got gifted a sub to Nexi's channel last night for the second time. Is it dead? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, my Wind Fury fell off. Jeez. You know what I need to do is I need to find an add-on that tells me when my Wind Fury falls off, so I can remember to, rebuff myself. Oh good, Nature Resist. Watch this. Huge crits. 2,000. Refresh. What are you guys talking about? Is my stream dead? Is that what you're kind of talking about? Pew! Oh, yeah, I just noticed on my phone that it kind of flipped out. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, I'm stunned again. Shadow vulnerability. Poo-poo to shadow. Nobody cares about shadow vulnerability. Buffered a few seconds. I don't know. I didn't show any kind of internet hiccups or anything like that, so I mean, maybe it was. I honestly could not tell you. From my end, I don't see any kind of issues that pop up. You're collecting shadow gear, yes. And by nobody cares about shadow resistance, I mean nobody.
Okay, waiting for
Until
mana
you
to
get your
a
shadow
little
gear.
bit
Do we even
higher,
have any shadow
and,
priests, or are all the priests in our
get
guild?
ready to pull.
Let's just say, are all the priests that are in the current raid, are they
Everyone should be
all
out lessons,
healers?
We don't now.
Okay, go for it. And also, yes, please get behind this corner where
Venom
I am
spawn.
jumping.
Yes.
See
Yes?
them big axe blade shoulders? Get them.
Uh-huh. We have no shadow since
Yeah,
Divine
you
left.
stay in this corner
Ah, I'm
for,
standing in
full
Hellfire. I don't want
distance.
to do that. Yeah, I saw like Venom spawn, like Venom? Like our Venom spawn? Like the one and only Warlock Venom spawn? Just pops in, yes, and then leaves. Whoa, Venom. Tis I, Venom. I feel like there should be a test to prove it, but I don't know. We did until he dropped. Also, hi Venom, I swear I'm doing DPS. I'm doing it, I swear. I think did I get stuck in the Hellfire? Is that why I died? I was kind of not paying attention. I was kind of bouncing back and forth between here and watching chat. I'm as dead as this Warlock, or these two Blackwing Warlocks. Oops. There's Zom stepping on my corpse. You prick. Ugh. Look at all my friends over there having fun. Killing stuff. Oh, Sitting Bull's dead.
Fire on square.
Ew. That's not square, that's blue shape. Wish people would get that right. We no longer go by square, it's blue shape. How many do we have right now? Oh wow, we are just down to 30. We're up to 38 right now. Sheesh. That's crazy. Side effects may include but aren't limited to vomiting, loss of limbs. Oh no! Ocean tried to res me, but Meeglin got it first. The wheel, it spins. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, next group is
I rain
marked up.
fire. It's confusing when fire is on me. Yeah.
Pull on my.
Yeah,
I was
Coco,
gonna say
refresh.
Count. Go ahead.
I know you probably can't
Something.
see that, but refresh.
I need a thesaurus.
Not sure if
by
it's the
me while
depth
I
perception or if I'm dying.
read. On second thought, maybe not. Then I'd talk more. Looks like
Yeah.
we're good on mana. Pull him.
Yeah, I don't know. Something maybe with Twitch. If it goes dead, just refresh the stream and it should fix it. I always assume I'm dying if I see fire. Dude, I always just assume I'm dying even if there
I don't
isn't
like how
fire.
that dragon swings his sword at me.
Run up
I'm
and Hellfire
pretty sure
make
Venom was the first
make
one to point it
podcast
out.
work.
Maybe, but it's very Star Wars.
Blue square just ran over here.
Oh yeah.
You see that? I'm standing in fire again. These damn warlocks are really asking for it today.
It's really funny when
You get access to all of it, so it gets better.
Yep.
We're talking about Hand of Rag now. Are they trying to make me jealous? Because it's working, darn it. If that eye drops, I will fight to the death whoever wants to try to claim it. I want that damn Hand of Rag. Why is this Blackwing technician just sitting here alive? He's just like, everyone's running around him and not trying to kill him.
Fuck you, Spellbinder.
There we go. He did. He has an arcane vulnerability.
I am not a squirrel.
Ooh, I like those crits. I know, Razlo, they're not as high as your crits. We get it. I don't hit for
Actually, really good
3,000
that.
ever, but
Whatever it is.
I crit pretty high when I feel like it.
Probably been our nicest backpack ever.
I don't know. I feel like we used to be able to handle it pretty well. Just we forgot.
Saw these
how
damn
at
pugs.
some
I don't hit
point.
for 3K either. I
Like,
thought you
one
said
too
you
many
hit for
sticks of
3K.
dynamite
Or
to
you
the head
crits
knocked our,
for
last
3K
two brain
sometimes.
cells out of commission.
I could be
We're
wrong.
also
I
not
don't
talking
know.
about, like,
Yeah,
8/9
yeah, shut the fuck
healers.
up. We haven't cleared it yet.
Jinxing
Like
it.
11 healers this time.
Nah, there's nothing that could possibly happen that could mess us up at this point.
I wonder what this book.
I mean,
over
we're
here is
basically
for.
golden gods.
We're the totem gods Incarnate.
I didn't know we were.
2.4 is the
golden.
highest you can remember? Okay.
Um,
I just hit for
if you get
2,000,
that reference,
2026, but that was also
hi
against
from
a
RedTube.
big
Anyway,
dragon boy with
yeah,
nature
pull up.
resistance
you
after I
also
hit him with
Spellbinder
Storm
as well?
Strike, so my nature damage does even more.
Stay gold, boy.
So, and I
You
critted,
guys
so
like Spellbinder?
that was like all of the super
yeah.
combined powers. You know,
I
that was
got
like
it,
my
don't worry about
ultimate
Okay.
Power Rangers move right there.
Just
All
pull
of
'em.
my powers came together all at once, and I critted for 2,000.
Yeah, I forgot that.
That's all I can do.
These last two have
What about damage
double
done?
spellbinders.
If I'm down there because I didn't start right away. Oh, I gotta
I got
sneeze.
the unmarked Spellbinder.
I sneezed. Let's get these warlocks in here, people. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Okay, here we go. Now he's toast. Oh, dude, you're toast. Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go. This poor warlock's just standing here. He's like, it's like kind of like in it's like when you get attacked by multiple people in Dark Souls and you know you're gonna die, so you just stand there and let yourself die. That's pretty much what that warlock was doing. He's just like, kill me.
Hey, people are not standing around the corner.
Kill this spellbinder and we'll go kill the other spellbinder.
You did let me know he was gonna have to make it stuff.
Is there anything on the books for AQ? Really? Oh, they're gonna attempt AQ on Friday. Ugh. Good luck. I wish them well. I've never run AQ before, so I have no idea what to expect.
Honestly, I think
Ooh, Ghost
kind of
Horn's
what
here.
happened was
Or
we
Ghost
had a lot
Horn
of
is
mages, and then we lost them. Then we got a bunch of new mages, and then we were just
back
like,
from their meeting.
mages, do the thing.
It's AQ 20 Friday.
Why
Yeah.
why is the thing not working? I don't understand.
What thing?
Exactly.
20, yeah.
The mage
20.
thing.
So mages just stand right here against this wall still up us, and then when they text me turn the corner,
Turn the volume down.
then you
They're
come
really
out,
loud.
melee should be back in this
Yeah.
cubby, and then
AQ 40 is
melee in
Sunday.
this
Oh,
cubby
okay.
is
Well, I won't make
impossible
that.
to be hit
I'm not
by.
gonna do
So
AQ 20
we're
on
safe
Friday
here
either. I'm
unless it's
just.
rain fire. The
I
mages
need
stand
to
at this
finish up
wall,
my
we
run
go
for
west,
Doom.
we walk the corner,
I need to get that finished up.
Okay, mana should be good.
We
by
did
the time
AQ
they get
20
here.
easy last night. That's
Nobody
good.
should be out here in the open.
I assume AQ 20 is exactly the same as AQ 40. It's just like easier.
Spread out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I won't be here Friday. Yeah, you're right. Since I know he's gonna ask, what raid are you doing? Black Wing Lair. Black Wing Lair. It is different raids. Oh, really? What in the hell? How am I getting fire rain on me already? Sheesh. I love that. I'm just standing there like a happy-go-lucky little shaman, and then all of a sudden I'm getting fire rain down on me. Why is it that they're just standing here in the fire? They're not like moving the target out from underneath the rain of fire. 40 is harder. Like, you fight different bosses, or something like that. Or I guess I don't know the difference in 20 versus 40 for AQ. I don't know. You're killing Sims? What's wrong with you? Are you doing the thing where you put them in the pool and then you delete the ladder? Are you doing that thing? We used to do that all the time. Or you would just put them in a room with nothing in it, including, you know, like no toilet. Different raid and different bosses that are harder. They patched that out a long time ago. Yeah, we used to do that in the original Sims. We would just get a pool, let them get in it, and then we'd delete the ladder. And then they'd eventually get so tired they'd drown. We had messed up Sims experiences.
Way ahead of you.
Okay, and then this is the last tech pack, so
Yay, and I'm dead
as
again.
soon as we
Oh no,
set
Bob
up
died
some,
too. Or put them in a
unless
room
you're
with
resing
wood
people,
items and
which
fireplaces.
does
Yeah.
count. Like, yeah.
Seems like, you know, that was the thing back in the day. Do Sims where you torture your people and get them killed, or you play Roller Coaster Tycoon where you put a person on an island by themselves. Or you pick them
gotta
up and you
say,
drop them in the water. High cast
one of the
collapse.
best
Stop it,
things
high
I've
cast,
ever
you
gotten
jerk.
from a pug is the advice to find this damn mana bar add-on. It's a little janky, and
There are all sorts
apparently
of
it
sim
was
deaths
made
now.
specifically for one person in one specific guild.
Yeah, nothing like
but,
nothing compared to what we do to our roller coaster
God,
tycoon. Yeah, that's
It's
it's
handy.
really useful.
exactly
Yeah.
right. Sims
It was
4,
making
they're
David
stupid
and
and die of
Fury.
starvation / exposure for no reason.
Wait, really?
Temperature inside the
Yeah.
house is perfect. You just had a
Wow.
nice
Okay.
meal. You just used the
Thank you,
bathroom and you're
Fury.
reading a book and entertaining yourself. It's just like Oregon Trail. You died of dysentery while you were
Let me
reading a
get my
book.
add-on page while we wait
Sims are
for
now
Evan Rock to
stupid.
go back.
I agree. Sims is stupid.
It's a Dan made it. He
Hysteria.
makes most of our custom
Yeah.
week auras.
I never liked Sims. The only Sims game I really ever
Maybe it's
enjoyed
Coraline.
was Sims Copter. Exhaustion
Yeah,
from woo.
making custom
Oh
week
my
auras is kinda
gosh, is
fun,
that a thing?
although it's
Yeah.
a bit of a learning curve for me.
They
but
can
yeah.
just hop in bed
Just
and
all
do
acid
it so
down, he
long
makes
that they
whatever you
get so
want.
tired they die? Yeah, Coco, why don't you tell everybody about your Sims experience last night? Go ahead and tell everybody what you did.
It's just called Total Healer.
Elderly
Mana.
ones. Old Sims die of that all the
3
time.
words.
Oh no. That's just
At one
wrong.
point, someone was like, "Hey, what add-on are you using for this?" And I'm like, "Where'd you find it?" The one where I edited the weak auras and just said, "Hey, show up when I do this."
I still think my favorite custom week aura is the one I made. I mean, granted, I think I
My Sim
probably
got pregnant with a dude she
stole
just
a
met.
lot of the,
Yeah, tell them why your
the
Sim got
workings
pregnant
of
with a
it from
dude
other
she
weak
just
auras,
met.
But
And
the
then
you
tell her what
died
happened.
one I set
Tell
up
them what happened after
does the
that.
Dark Souls death whenever I die.
It's stressful for me.
Well, it's really fun on a hunter because it
They had a
triggers on
shotgun
faint death
wedding
as
on
well.
the street corner.
Okay,
You
thanks,
should watch
move up.
Gray Still Plays. He does some
I'll
messed
back
up
up the
shit
group.
to Sims. Everybody does.
Go ahead and pull.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Roll
you
it
you
back.
found out your new husband / just met
Maybe an
him
option for
boyfriend
one of these.
was a criminal,
Yeah, just keep your eye out for one that
and so you divorced.
Okay, I make a
Okay.
big spin.
Yep.
It's
the
good
backup tank.
times.
I didn't mean to taunt.
No, it's good. You're fine.
Crimson. Oh yeah, all in one day. Yes, she met this guy, decided she wanted to have a baby with him, had a baby with him, then they got married,
Stay away.
and then she divorced him all in one day. Oh, and bought a new house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he uses mods. Oh, that. He gets creative with his Sims deaths.
Watch Death Metal next, like this thing is
Once you involve mods just to
I'll
kill
go
your
second.
Sims off, the game gets really interesting. I like mods. Razlo loves mods. Oh yeah, yeah. Once she married this guy, too, in Sims, talking about Coco Puff's character last night, she married this guy and he moved in with her, and he moved out of a house that had 3 other women living in it, and she took all of the money. They're still stupid to die of starvation when there's food rotting away. Sims are stupid. I mean, you hear them talk and they're just like, what? This guy's the only one left. What is he? Nature. Oh, it's my mission. It's time for Faramir, captain of Gunter, to show his quality. I'm stunned. Why am I stunned? I didn't like being stunned. Sounds like the way you talked about most Saturday, or the way you talked most Saturdays. Yeah.
Okay, so
Took all the
tanking
money.
order for Ebenrock.
And hopefully we don't die a bunch like we did, what, 3 weeks ago.
I guess
My nose is really itchy tonight. Sorry if you keep seeing me touch my
But yeah, let's
face.
talk about the cloak order for Evan Rock.
yeah, everybody slap on you clothes.
Uh-huh.
When by everybody I mean people who will get hit with breath.
So
Everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Interface, you know
I
what?
guess,
You know what?
Especially thought.
I don't want to show my cloak anymore.
Same old with.
No, I actually do because it's the only one that I'll remember.
I guess just me, then Giz, then Blind, in that rotation.
There we go. Now it's just on my action bar.
Okay.
Now I can just quickly
Alright,
switch.
Let's go.
And Zig will come in if any of us die.
Should have known better
Yeah,
when when the first trait I learned about her future ex-husband was that he was non-committal.
Last bits of mana.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Hikask, you will put
snap a
on your
bubble me or
Onyxia
something.
cloak right now. Where are you?
Thank you. Pulling now.
Uh-oh. Too late. I will scold you later. Wherever you're hiding. Whatever. Let's
Okay,
do it! Okay, please don't turn around and use Shadow Flame. And wipe the whole raid, please.
I got it.
I want a Spleens plush. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what you mean by spleens. Nah. Quit turning this way.
I have it.
Happy. Appear. I just want this guy dead. If he drops a trinket though, it's gonna be a fight between me and all the rogues. Spleens the cat is one Gray still plays Sims pets. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Now that there's some context, that makes a lot of sense actually. It's like, who the hell is Spleens? Wait, who just joined? Did somebody just join? Oh, Drewsters! We have a full 40. You know how long it's been since I have personally seen a full 40 raid group? It's been so long. That cat has lived through several hundred Sims deaths.
Keep taking
Maybe it's Spleens that's just orchestrating the whole thing.
Why?
Maybe, you know, the fact that the cat is always surviving tells you who's actually orchestrating the entire ordeal. You know, oh, this person died because they were up on a roof and their ladder got tipped over and they fell off and died. Broken neck, something like that. I don't know. Turns out it's just Spleens killing it. Kapiwi! Kapiwi! Yeah! The guy has broken his game enough that death shows up and runs away before reaping. Like, oh no, not this house again! Not again! And he runs away. He's like, ugh. Watch more James. James Turner and Death.
So frustrated when YouTube started telling people
Mr. Turner!
in the middle of a video about subscribing.
Look at that. Evan Rock is going pretty smooth so far. Knock on wood. Until he turns around. And wipes the raid. Of course, at this point, I think whoever the survivors would still be able to bring him down. Good, he's dead. What do we get? Agents of Protection, or Preservation, and the Resurrecting, or Rejuvenating Jewel.
Fucking number on.
Nice. Here's my DFD.
I mean, 9. Yeah, whatever.
Nice.
Fight?
Get everybody mana up. Get ready to
Where are you, Hikask? Where are you hiding?
fight another dragon.
So here's Razlo, like a good boy, wearing his cloak.
The wing bucket wagon.
Where are you? There you are. You, young man, put on your
Yeah, I don't have that. I'd like the health.
poke.
Who did we have switching?
I'm on my way for that.
Hey,
Yeah,
put on
Drew's
your cloak,
about
young
here.
man.
Switching to his
I like watching Gray still plays and Call Me Kevin plays Sims. I'm currently on an older Mac and thus can't do the new stuff. So watching the builders makes me depressed. That sucks. That sucks. It's gotta push through. You'll get a new PC someday. I believe in you.
Shit, how do I want to do this then?
Come on, guys, let's kill the next one. Let's see, it's Ebon Rock and I'm blanking on the other dragons. I'm gonna cheat. Flame Gore. Flame Gore.
You know someone by any chance? Or I don't mind walking.
Then there's Chromagus, which actually I have nothing that I need off Chromagus. Not a thing.
Summon Dristers.
I just need my boots of Shadow Flame. Literally, I bought
Do
The
you
Sims
guys
4 this
tank
week and
Flame
had
Door
previously
downstairs
played it in at least 7 years.
Yes.
You still can't build.
one?
Yeah, you bought 2 houses.
Same spot.
Oh, I'm having a baby in this tiny 1-bedroom house. What shall I do? Add on, build a second floor. I say, no, I'm going to buy an entirely new house.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going to get a basic tower, and once I do, I think I need to do this week. Work on getting upgrade. Yeah.
So for this Rejuve gem,
Get a basic tower.
Shaw, you're up in Cryo. But I was wondering if it'd be okay to pass it to Prawn instead, since you said you're not going to be consistent with being here.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. What is he talking about, Chad?
Okay, it's looking like everything's final for upgrade check.
First Sims game came out around your birthday years ago. My parents took me to the big mall north to get it, and a Mac. Been playing basically ever since. Wow, that's a lot of Sims. I could not play Sims that much. Just I don't know. I don't know if I need something a little bit more entertaining. I think maybe my brain is just far too simple to be able to make a character and just live a second life. I think I need flashing lights and shiny things. And, you know, loud sounds in order to find entertainment value. Maybe that's, I don't know. I can't do Sims anymore though. I used to be able to play Sims in small chunks, but now I cannot sit down and play Sims for the life of me. I think the only thing I would be able to do if I was going to play Sims, I would have to get like a huge house, and I would recreate some of my favorite streamers
we're running
as
RC
Sims.
Council for roles, so speak up and we'll get your role in there.
I don't know if I should be embarrassed or impressed on how much time and money you put into the game. Hey, never be embarrassed on how much time you can put into a game. Just ask Razalo how much time he has in Kenshi. Ask Highcast how many hours he has in Kenshi or Dark Souls or Star Citizen. Don't be embarrassed by the amount of time you put into one game. There was a time, one day, years ago, where I put 17 hours into Oblivion in one go. Dark Souls is the best example for you, yeah. Dixieland, you're guilty on that with 2 games. Kenshi is nothing compared to probably how much time they have put into Sims.
That's what we said during the hero pop.
Oh, so you can do that with a mod. Well, you can do it with a pack to make streams interesting. Across 3 games and 4 systems, yeah. That's funny how many systems that Dark Souls came out on. I'm actually considering getting Dark Souls on my Switch, because there are times when I really want to play Dark Souls, but the only thing I have Dark Souls on is my computer, and I'm not always able to come down and play on my computer. So sometimes I want to play Dark Souls like upstairs, like in bed, just
Yep, that works.
play Dark Souls, start a new character, and just go rampant. WoW and EverQuest 2, in which I have collector boxes for both. Nice. The only thing I have collector's boxes for as far as video games is Diablo 3 and Reaper of Souls. For me, just for Sims 4, you have 2,000 hours logged. Not bad. That's not bad. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have that much in any particular games nowadays. 2,000 hours. Obviously, nowadays I don't really have a lot of time to devote to gaming. But I bet if you added up all the game time just of all the video games I've played over the years. I have a collector's box for Star Wars The Old Republic 2. That would be cool. Star Wars, anything Star Wars that could be like a collectible, that's like top-notch nerdiness right there. You don't want to know how many hours I have in Animal Crossing? Yeah. How many hours do you have in Animal Crossing now? I would love to know. Most of the game time is like making a house and letting it play. Seeing who wins at the end. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why is this dude facing us? want to like aggro a tank back here. Zig is one of our tanks, and he is behind him. There's a huge iron statue Darth Maul in the center. That was cool. Just shy of 900 hours. 900 hours in Animal Crossing. The new Animal Crossing. Ridiculous. That's whack. That flamethrower went down no problem. This is a smooth run so far. Salion's
Scarab.
Scarab. Oh, I can't move that box.
You guys should join me in the Scarab gang.
Tout Dragonhide belt and Stylion's impending Scarab.
This post brought to you by the Scarab Gang.
Huh. Prop paladin. Nice. Okay.
Hey, everybody move up.
Bought the game April 28th. Yeah, 900 hours into it since April 28th. Classmate of ours gave you Knights of the Old Republic 2 for your birthday one year. I didn't have an Xbox at the time.
We have each other, and that's what counts.
Got that a couple days later. Yeah. I always hated that when you get like you get a game that you don't have a system for.
Count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
How far back we pulling these guys? That duel. Go.
Okay, last
Stick
call
with it.
on 2 items.
Uh-oh. Hey, dude. You need to chill out and stay over here. You're with us now, pal. 1,700 on a brush. Not bad.
Okay.
You know one game that I put a lot of hours into that wasn't even that big of a game? It was a Nightmare Before Christmas game on PlayStation 2. Gosh, I really wish I could remember what the game was actually called, but it was Nightmare Before Christmas.
Long range, like max attack range on attack, maybe.
And I put tons of time into that because I was like 100%ing the game. You should dig out your Dreamcast and get that hooked up. Ooh, yeah. Banjo-Kazooie, Highcast, yes. Banjo-Kazooie. And you know, as many hours as we put into Banjo-Kazooie, we still never got all the puzzle pieces, the jiggies. We never collected everything. Not once. I still have the Spyro Reignited trilogy on my Switch we have not finished. And the Game 1 took us a while to finish. We 100%ed that one. We're working on Game 2 right now. There's an Atari 800 here. Nice.
Very nice of you to stomp something.
I actually remember getting you that Nightmare Before Christmas game. We're good. You got everything. Hi, Cask. I assume you're referring to Banjo-Kazooie. Munchkin is currently playing Minecraft with the Nightmare Before Christmas pack. Nice. I remember when I was playing Minecraft, the favorite texture pack I got was Bordercraft. It was everything was textured like it was from Borderlands. And then like Minecraft kept updating and getting newer, and eventually you couldn't even use it anymore because it wasn't compatible with the game.
What are you tanking this guy?
We're gonna be tanking them like basically.
Mama Knight and I had an Atari 2600 as kids. You know, it's funny. The lady that my dad is dating, Megan, we went over to her house to celebrate my dad's birthday, and we busted out
over here.
like this box of games, and she had an Atari 2600 Junior in the box. And I guess there was this collector who had just like this big old thing of games, and like sold it to her because he was selling his collection off because he needed money, and sold her this big huge collection of games that were like in really good condition.
If you were lazy,
I was really tempted to hook that up and show the boys like this is what video games looked like way back when, before I was born. This is what video games started
healers,
at.
Tranking hunters.
Oh yes, the totem god. Yes, the totem god. I still remember networking a bunch of computers on your parents' dining table to play Rainbow Six. Nice. We used to, like me and a bunch of guys from back when Coco was in college, I would hang out with a bunch of guys that were in the community group. Not community group, the campus fellowship. We would all get our laptops together. We would sit on the dinner table, like 3 or 4 of us. We would LAN party StarCraft. That was some good times. We would land party StarCraft till like 3 a.m. Just StarCraft, Brood War, you know, like old school StarCraft. That was like the most fun thing. Played Pong and Westward Ho on your Commodore 64. On the Commodore 64 we still have at the house?
Okay.
You mean? We still have it.
Wait, wait.
What?
I still need some.
If you get the blue buff back up to me and I'll get you. Good to know, Highcask. Thank you for your service. There's Pong, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and don't remember the
Okay,
third.
so yeah.
Raiders of the Lost
Ben,
Ark sounds pretty cool.
Get your butt over
Oh,
here, ish. Drop me some.
I also remember people got pissed because you cheated. Not your fault. You were
Brandon
able to
Cook.
disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, I just clipped through this wall. It's not my fault that I clipped
like
through the
we're
wall and you
already-
couldn't see me, but I still shot you and
do it.
killed you.
Remember, blind, Zig, Giz, just everybody build a second threat in case of.
See,
Not
Highcast,
more.
where are you so I know where you're at?
Again?
Highcast, jump a few
5,
times so I can
Yeah.
see where you
4,
are.
Yeah, they're doing it
3,
again.
So I know I can at least line of
2,
sight.
1.
Okay, you're right there. I see you. Okay, you're kind of towards the front. Well, okay. Yeah, if I get the blue buff, I will back up and allow you to target me so that you can get rid of that buff for me. You're such a good friend. Okay.
Yeah, we need to get better about not doing cast first.
Go. I got green buff.
Is that better?
That's fine.
Ooh.
Time lapse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's going on?
Smear some
Top
net.
last step while you're moving them.
That was scary. He turned around and like slightly breathed on the group.
Everyone stays at the time.
That was a little terrifying.
Back a little further.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Oop, fire breath, fire breath, fire breath.
Gonna say something.
It's about to cast. It's about to cast. Didn't even heal.
Perfect. Here he comes. Incinerate! There it is. It's funny that both of the mouths open up when he breathes, but it clearly comes out of one. Or like in between the two heads. Arcane Ball. Stay in for the time lapse.
Excellent transfer.
Good work.
Ooh. So apparently my parents almost got divorced last week. Politics, now my dad isn't allowed to tear apart the kitchen again. When you want to remodel the kitchen, we're going to do it professionally. Everybody out? Chromagus is almost at half health already. Watch. Incinerate comes out of one of the heads. Fire. Uh-oh. I've been called for poison cleanse totem. Oh, I didn't even realize they needed a poison cleanse totem. I couldn't hear him. I thought I heard my name, but I wasn't 100% sure if that's what I was hearing. Oh, frozen. Who's that other person? Is that Giz, but he's got like some kind of noggin fogger or something on that he looks different? I swear I just saw Giz, but he was like a scrawny little, I don't know, like an undead or a human or something like that. I'm so confused. Pay attention to Discord. I can barely hear Discord. I had to turn it all down.
5 seconds.
Out! Oh, nature vulnerability too. Nature. Yeah, noggin fogger. I love that stuff. Oh no, frozen! Go. Yeah, Eltic loves to use Noggin Fogger. Whenever we would play together, he would just always use a Noggin Fogger elixir to change his appearance. He'd end up being like a tiny skeleton he would go from being like a Tauren warrior to a teeny tiny little skeleton.
Outside the big mustache. Believe in you, Giz.
Frozen?
Oh, crap. I'm moving him slightly further. Last standing.
Take and quickly jump on your mount. We're both super tiny. Oh, yeah. Yup. Come on, Chromagus. There you go. What'd we get? Resto Shammy stuff. Oh, Frozen.
Ooh, those pauldrons. Oh man, I am rolling for those. Fuck yeah.
Shimmering Geta.
They look really good.
Chromatic
I love the
Boots,
look of
not bad.
Transcendence set.
Netherwind Mantle and Pauldrons of Transcendence. Congratulations. I didn't get any sand, did I?
I know, I'm jealous.
Nope, I didn't get any sand. I'm gonna have to take it.
It's fun.
If it turns you into a Skelly or a tiny Skelly on a tiny mount, yeah.
Orc because they're just fucking massive.
Yeah,
that is, yeah. He would always do that all the time. Eltic would love to. Oh, I'm frozen in
That's
the,
why
in the
they're
air.
the coolest Death Knights in Wrath, in my opinion.
Roosters, you rolled an 84 on those shoulders, and Bob here rolled an 85.
Oh.
You're fucking kidding me.
You still do it.
Oh,
Nice.
you Monogram, right. I thought you were like, kick him from the group, you rolled higher.
You had to get
I
me
am an
so
asshole.
still.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Like, alright. No,
Mogren
that's
left
all good.
the raid group.
It
Wait, what?
happens.
Why did Mogren leave?
Are we
Sitting
waiting?
Bull joined? What?
No, and that's Sam's.
Yeah. I'm just seeing how
But
many
here,
we
have a
get back.
consolation prize.
Yeah, I'm frozen in the air. Woohoo! Oh, Ma is Sitting Bull. Okay, I was confused. I was like, why did he leave? But that makes
Burning sand. Or
that makes sense.
I mean, I figure I don't want to waste time. We're burning it.
Yeah, we're related. Let's get going. I mean,
How
honestly,
much
it's
is
not
sand?
4 gold.
4 gold, alright.
I mean, honestly, if you're
Yay.
at DPS, like, it'll run off before it.
Aw. Aw, I was frozen in the. Oh
take
no!
the
Oh,
risk.
dang it! I was hoping to stay frozen midair.
I'm hunting down the healers, though. I will trade
Oh.
you a sand, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. God damn, walking away or getting stunned. Yeah, I guess that'll stop me.
Just remember, don't click to add it to the trade window.
I realized that I got stunned by the time freeze animation,
Why,
and
where
it
the hell are
canceled.
you at?
It canceled out the. It canceled the
Okay,
trade.
well,
I'm
in
like,
that case,
oh,
we
Phil's gonna
take
think I
all
hate
the,
him.
Tanks and healers. So we're good.
There we go. I got it. Yay! I'm up to the Cool Kids Club. Yoo-hoo! Oh, tread.
So that'll be Zig and Blind on the left, me and Giz on the right.
Cloak of Draconic Might.
take the trade. Blind.
I've returned.
Oh man. Okay. Chat.
What's left, Mage is
Here's
right,
just
unless
here's to hoping
there's
I get
like-
loot off Nefarian, and by
Actually,
loot I mean the boots.
Where do you guys take these ads?
Right in the doors.
Alright.
So groups 2, 3, 4. No. Groups 2 and 3 right. Groups
Aw.
4 and 8 left.
I gotta be on the right side. Nobody
Mages
likes being on the
blocks,
right
and,
side.
Figure things out. Based
Fingers
on
crossed. And toes.
invulnerabilities.
Yes.
Put on your
Everybody
clothes.
get your capes on,
7.
and I'll be taking the boss when he comes down.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, would
Who's
you
in my
rather be on
group
this?
here? I've
Wait,
still got nice
Yeah, I can
base,
make it if
Enops,
you
and Smearsh.
want.
Okay.
Nice, I see.
Yeah, I've done both.
I don't see any of my group. Here's Fiat. Why don't I see Enops and Base and Smearsh? Over here. There's Smearsh. Where's Base? Base Niffin is not over here where he should be. He is screwing around over there. There's Enops.
Yeah, for healers, I guess 7 right, 6 left.
Oh, well, this is just going to be a slow one because yeah, our entire group isn't even over here. Let's do it. Yeah, I think
3
off of him
left,
I literally
4
just
right.
need
For
the
those
Boots of the Shadow
groups.
Flame. That's all I
Group
need.
5. Yeah, I guess you can just flex based on immunities and such. Same with well, actually no. I guess group 5 right, group 2 left. There we go. Boom, done.
Oh, finger cracking. Got to go. Boyfriend and I are watching Korra. He's never seen it. Like Avatar,
goes
Legend of
through,
Korra, or whatever it's
somebody
called.
Talk to the dragon in disguise.
Oh, me.
Me.
Wait a minute.
But either way, have fun watching.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I've never watched it either. I never got
Oh,
into
big trip.
Avatar all that much. I'd watch it if it
Is
was
it
on, but I
like
never
a
got into it. But
skin
have fun.
suit, like,
Hope he enjoys it.
guy
I assume you
in,
enjoy it, which is
like-
why you're going to be making him
Or
watch
is
it.
it like more
So,
of a
have fun.
papier-mâché kind of costume?
I can tell what it is. It's called True Polymorph. It's defined
Yeah,
in Dungeons and
here they
Dragons
come.
rules.
Oh, freaking totems are running out already because we didn't start this soon enough.
5th edition, I'm guessing?
In all editions.
Have fun storming the
Dungeons and
castle!
Dragons- because Dungeons and Dragons was inspired it.
It's going to take a miracle.
Guys, black and right, get it straight. Or no?
Go. Pew! Yeah! Eat fire! Hey, black draconoid.
CC shell.
Die. Hey, dude, get back here. Come on. Alright, this is the boring part. $30 kills remaining. 27.
Increased health as one of the ratios because they're beefy.
Get it? Beefy?
I mean, that was my idea.
I'm just glad that I'm an orc using an axe because of my, axe racial ability as an orc. Can I drop that? Just drop it. No. Ah. What's the troll racial ability? Tell everyone we spent way too much time.
That is true.
We spent way too much time watching last night. Oh my gosh. So, if you guys have never seen it, that should be part of your Steam shtick, working as many movie quotes as you can. Yeah. I could. Like, if I could somehow make like a macro that all I do is I push a button and a counter on the bottom corner of my stream starts out, and then every time I make a movie quote I can hit a button and it would just increase it by the end of the stream, see how many quotes I got. That'd be cool. Add that to my stream deck and just push the button every time I do a movie quote. I don't even know which one I am. Am I in the chromatic draconoid? Yes.
Okay, big boy's coming down.
Already? We didn't even finish. Here he comes though.
Behind the throne with you.
That's crazy that I can't stand here.
Too late.
Yeah, a bit too late for that. My bad.
It should be required of your viewers too. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Oh yeah, I got distracted. Tell me what we watched. I don't even remember what the initial video was called. Coco, you might have to look it up to find out what the original video was called that we watched. It was a really, really, really messed up version of like The Hobbit. And then we ended up getting into this long chain of videos that were just Lord of the Rings characters as memes. Who watches movies? We didn't watch a movie. It was just YouTube videos, that's all.
How long after the fight starts does the class call start?
Right there. Yeah.
Cool.
Now.
Well,
I gotta put down Tremor Totem.
I blew grips.
There we go. Tremor Totem's down. Yeah, Coco, look up that video that we watched because I'm blanking on what it was called. It's hilarious though.
That was spicy.
Casting Bellowing Roar, 1.5 seconds. Ah, uh-oh.
Bad fear.
Uh-oh.
Smear, faint.
Smear's faint. Oops.
That was about as good as the worst case scenario.
Ah. Cheese knife.
Shaman call focus totems. Melee.
Let's get these. I don't even know what the corrupted totems do. Yo, let's get these totems dead. Ooh, corrupted fire totem though. That's that we don't want. That one. Uh oh, tremor. My tremor totem wasn't all that close. Okay, can we just? Are they dead? No. Still that one.
Okay, don't direct kill. Freeze.
Oops, my bad.
Here we go.
My
Here we
bad.
go.
Fine.
I need a cheese knife. He eats it by the cheese knife. Yeah, The Hobbit and The Hobbit, an incomprehensible story. Go watch it. It is hilarious. You watch lots of movies. We have all the
Y'all
streaming
need more
services.
than the work.
Yeah.
You're good.
You're fine.
Yeah, we don't really watch a ton of movies. We did watch a few. There was like 3 days in a row where we found some good movies to watch. We started out, I convinced Coco to watch Reign of Fire with, Christian Bale, Matthew McConaughey, Gerard Butler, a movie about the dragons. And it turned out to be a really good movie. And then the next night we watched Kon-Tiki about Tor Heidstall, who built a raft and went from Peru to Polynesia. And that ended up being a good movie too. And then last night we ended up watching The Hobbit, an incomprehensible, on YouTube. The Hobbit, an incomprehensible journey. It is a trippy video, let me tell you. Kill them. Oh, they're immune to fire. Oh, fantastic. Good to know. I mean, they are infernals, I guess, so. Stupid infernals. Ah. Come on. Watching Gods of Egypt right now. Also has Gerard Butler, who plays Set. I think I've seen clips from that, but I've never seen it.
Good call. I'm rotating him.
Why do you need to rotate him here? I don't get that part. Did I get that down? Oh, I did! I got that down just in time. I'm like out of mana. Like completely out of mana right now.
Almost at stage.
Both them.
Back.
Stage 3, here they come.
Other tanks, be prepared to challenge and shove when they come in.
Not enough mana. Now I do.
Hold on.
Aw, you guys AoE him down so damn fast. There it goes. Freaking move, jeez.
To be clear, he says don't Frost Nova these. What he means is never use Frost Nova in this context.
It's alright, Slugs is in
Gets
here.
turned because rogues are teleported in front of his face. Oh, well that's not cool.
Then the anger just defaults to me, and an angry fool is very weird.
See,
Angry Fool is a
you
weird
might
fool.
accept you're wrong.
They just get out or eyes blocked.
Or both.
Go back, go back, go back. Kill him.
If I get turned into a sheep with these shadow flames, y'all are dead.
I mean, man.
If he turns Thule into a sheep and Shadow Flames, we are dead. D-E-D, dead.
I think
You
Seiji
see,
will
I
just yell at
don't
Seiji.
directly
Aw.
yell at Seiji. I just shit on him from a distance.
Milf tier and Mashundra.
Teardrop.
The rose.
Better than having my bow broken.
And the Pope.
Cough, hunters, cough.
Should I roll Biss on the Pope hat? I'm just gonna, whatever.
The Pope
Roll
hat?
Biss on it.
What do we do if we're just
Oh,
on a piece of loot again?
Mishungare.
Whisper Akachia.
Could you type something in chat, please?
Robes of Transcendence, Nemesis robes. Neltharian's Tear. Good for Elemental Shaman.
Akachia, say
The
something in
hunter
chat.
raid leader.
Say something in chat.
Hunter Group 2.
There you go.
Remember, when all else fails, scream into the void.
Damn, Ghost is gonna get it tonight. Pooh. Ghost is getting ahead of Nefarian. Dang it. I was second in line.
I was gonna take that. I was ready.
Nads. Oh well.
Okay. I take it we are doing the MC, correct?
I still have PTSD from last week, so I'm gonna have to dip.
I still have PTSD from last week.
We're gonna do a full MC or just a binding run?
Isolde won't be
That's a
able to
great
stay for
question.
the whole thing.
Are we just gonna start doing MC binding
Why don't we
runs?
see who stays and then take a vote? Or at the very least, why don't we focus the bindings first, and then if people want
Yeah,
to
and then
more,
through the
Okay,
rest of
that's
the
fair.
people.
We're gonna go do bindings for MC now.
yeah, that makes the most sense.
I haven't gotten gear in so long. I think the
This
last
does
time I
not
got
take
gear was
much
when I got my
time
Therazane's
investment to run
Link.
back from getting to
I
Magdar
wonder.
and Lucifron. So, like,
So Zomb won this role, but would it be more beneficial to give it to Ghost, who is second highest?
Oh, well.
For the head, I mean.
I don't know if the head's particularly good for healer. I mean, I might use the offhand when respecking Ellie for other stuff, but I don't know.
I need the head.
Grats Drewsters on these robes.
I need the head.
okay, we do have
Good
Dash
looks.
response.
That's what's up. Good looks.
Good loots.
Seems good.
Everybody gather up on me.
Aww.
PTSD was mentioned. I must be suppressing it. What happened last week with MC again?
How many times we cleared it?
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they did trash drops.
Yeah, that part, agreed. That part sucked. I was thinking back and I'm like, I thought we did well with all the bosses. Like, oh, right, yes.
Okay, and now finally for Neltharian's tier, I have Lacrimita and Lichy on the same prio date. So who would it be most beneficial to give to?
Trash run after trash run after trash
really,
run. That's what MC
it's
was.
just this for so long
Chat.
for any caster. If they're the same date, I'd say just go off of the
We
roll.
have enough people here. If you are here, we jump down now and pull to the side, because right now we are able to avoid the crash.
Yay, just kill him. Except the part where I'm slowed because, you know, they're chrome. Or not chrome.
Yeah.
Corrupted bronze whelps, the little bastards. It'd be nice if we could get enough people for MC. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have already left.
Oh, Venom, your inventory.
Is there any way that I can download something so I can see what is rolled?
Yes. RC count for classic.
And are you reserving items in Molten Core?
Bindings, but I don't
Besides the
believe it-
bindings.
In the eye.
The
If
bindings
you
in
are
the
not
eye.
reserving anything but bindings, I would like to join.
Probably the eye as well.
I don't care about the eye.
The eye is for me.
Yeah, what's the official line on that?
It is not a
As an
useful
eye
item.
divinity? Is that res?
Focus the dragon, guys.
Yeah, the big enchants are also res.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, something.
I need
What?
gear for
What are
this
these guys
too.
doing? Why are they coming back down here?
It's dragon.
DPS, why did you run away? You needed to stay here.
Huh? What dragon? What dragon? I don't know what dragon they're talking about.
We ship the Taskmaster?
Oh, they must have caught. See, how did we run past just fine after we killed that one pack, and now all of a sudden there's more guys to kill? Well, bring them down here. Jeez, just run.
Chia, I have a spot open. What were you trying to send me? Was it the hat?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't think I was
Wait,
gonna get
Calyx,
cool.
did he respec?
Yep, you were top of the prio for that.
Awesome.
I don't remember Calyx. Well, maybe he did.
Oh, I guess the staff technically, but whatever.
No, he looks like he's healing. Go, get in here. Well on this Taskmaster. Okay, now we can all move.
Okay, now you can jump down all the way.
Yeah, yeah,
So
bastards trying to run ahead.
What's supposed to be on that staff? 11% or something?
It's any consolation, we've only seen one.
17%.
Yeah.
17%.
We've seen 0.
We've been splitting Blackmail there, so.
You've been splitting it and you've only seen 1? Wow.
Moving on to MC. I like that it drops us right there instead of making us.
Shinami, you will never guess it. I guarantee it.
And oof, ouch. Hey Phil. Otrin's going bye-bye. Oops, hit my microphone, my bad.
No, not Brazilian.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was really far.
So yeah, the only thing different than usual about this MC is that we are going to clear to guard get first, just in case like a billion people decide to dip all at once. But otherwise, full clear.
Wait, so are you clearing or are you not clearing?
We are clearing everything. Unless, like, for some reason, like 20 people fucking like dip and we have nobody, but I don't foresee that happening.
I would make a stance right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, I would like to know before I save myself to an instance.
Valid point.
Let's get people summoned up here.
I mean, that was being said earlier, but I think that no matter what, we're gonna have enough people, so we should just do it in order.
Yeah, we were more worried that if we were down to like 25 people than 30 people.
Yeah, like if say all the pugs dropped and a couple of guildies dropped, then we would have been down to less than this. Then it would have been iffy. So yeah, we'll do a regular clear.
Cool.
Well, we're gonna go clear. If we get a binding tonight, that would be
You got
incredible.
my Pope hat?
I don't know. Do I?
Jump out the window, people.
Wait, what? No.
Don't be
not that
cowards.
crap. Thank you.
Hey! That's Biz for Spirit Set.
Oh, is it? Oh, for spirits.
Smearsh gotta go.
Ah, look at how beautiful this hat is. Let me just get my settings straightened out here. Hold on.
Everybody's leaving. We're down to what? Well,
Ah,
we luck.
nice.
we only have 33 people. Chat. I don't know if that's enough to do a very quick. Oh, Zomp just joined. So now we're back up to 37. 27. I show more than that. Wait a minute. Alright, so did he go offline? He left?
Okay, we're gonna get your butts
We
in
got
here.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I totally
First
miscounted. We have
tank in here
29
besides
people.
me, gets
That's
the
not
hat
enough
out.
people to do a full clear.
Just is right beside you. You're just ignoring him.
Venom is
That
classy Zug
dirty
now.
bastard is a human. Betrayer.
I'm trying to make you look
Okay,
bigger.
let's go.
Ah, Giz
If
was
I'm a
using
dwarf,
Noggin
I'm way
Fogger.
bigger than
Yeah, I know, you're built
He's a
extra
trainer.
thick. But the thing is, I'm used to you being extra thick. When you're not, it feels wrong.
Yeah, he used noggin farmer.
I need one more clicker out here.
Alright, I'm gonna log in. Yeah, mama, get in here. We need some more people for this MC raid. We're down to 29 people. We need more. We need bodies. We'll see how long we go. If people start to dip, I think I'm just gonna bail. Switch over to Doom and see how much Doom we can get done tonight. 28, it's still. Oh yeah, he's logged out. That bum Raz left us hanging. What? Too far away. She's a giant. How can I be so far away that I can't hit him? He's huge. He's huge, folks. Alright. Let's just see how much we can clear. I know. Wait, we don't need to clear, though. Not clear like when we were looking for the goggles for Bob, but.
Yes, yes I am.
Well, now we're up to 30. Might be enough. I mean, if we can get like 5 more people. If we can get 5 more people. 6 more people, really. Dang it, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah, kick. There you go, Razlo. Get him out of here. Get that bum out. Wait, we are pulling everything? Do we normally pull these Fire Lords?
You have 9 DPS right now. People doing damage, right?
That's not enough DPS. One of the kids made a weird noise, so I went to check on them. Milo is laying in the doorway, and Link is sleeping in Milo's bed. Whatevers. As long as Link is sleeping, and they're being quiet, I don't care. I don't care. That's fine by me.
Bindings and the enchantments, right?
Why are we clearing all this? Do we normally clear this? I totally space off like what trash we normally clear within this place.
Right, there's 7 people in here. You better kill the spawns or they will
Kill him, kill him, kill him!
We're very practiced at killing the trash in here with low numbers. Oh, was it 8 or 9 full clears, Bob?
It was 9.5 full clears.
Jeez. Kill the Fire Lord. That's always the priority first. Kill the Fire Lord. Then kill any lava spawns that show up. Actually, kill the lava spawns first. Because they'll multiply.
Yeah, I just noticed that now.
There we go.
Okay.
My posture is horrible. Nobody redeems posture checks anymore, so now my posture sucks. He's banished. There we go. It's almost getting to the point where MC is boring. I just don't want to miss out on getting an Eye of Rag or something like that, or Eye of Sulphurus. I just like don't want to miss out on it. Look at that thing. Look how good that would look. That would look so good on my guy. And I would hate to miss out on it.
Okay, jump down on the right here, as per usual.
Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, don't fall in the lava. Oh, I thought somebody did there for a second. Like somebody fell in the lava.
Holy crap, I can actually do the trash skin.
Everybody get down on the same ledge as the annihilator so it doesn't evade like.
Here we go. No one fell in the lava? Oh, Pog. Clap in chat. Nobody fell in the lava. How do you like that? How do you like me now? Wait, did Lichy fall in the lava? Oh, Lichy fell in the lava. Oh, Lichy. You're making me look bad, man. I said nobody fell in the lava, and there you are down there.
Saved.
Like a
Well
fool.
back. So if a dog goes up here,
Dang it. Yeah, boo. Boo, Lichy. I got Coco and Mama Knight giving everybody applause. Gory Details is raiding with a party of 6. Gory Details, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. The Gory Gang have risen from their graves. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello. And Gory Details cheered for 100 bits. I almost said 1,000. Thank you so much, Gory Details. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're just clearing trash in Molten Core because, you know, we need to, I guess. At this point, it's almost a formality.
try and grab this core hound.
We need so little things from this raid that we're just basically...
keep eyes on other core hounds that are patrolling around.
Uh-oh.
Banish the surgery.
My guy's confused. We're basically just doing this almost just because we have to. It's almost like a habit. We just can't stop ourselves. I'm so low on mana right now, though. It's ridiculous. Ah, Gory Details. What were you streaming tonight? I want to know. What were you streaming? Oh man, this thing won't die. Here I am attacking a giant flaming dog's butt, and it won't die. Okay, it's dead.
I have misread that. I'm like, vice presidential candidate Kamala Harris is joining the raid group?
Oh my gosh. Sorry for my weird guild mates on Discord. Doing some Call of Duty Black Ops 4 zombies. Nice. You know, the last time I played any kind of zombies on Call of Duty was World at War. Because me and some buddies would always just get around and just play Call of Duty Nazi zombies for hours.
Yeah, that's actually a good.
And then I played a little bit of the original Black Ops zombies, but haven't touched it since.
I mean, worst case
I miss it though. Playing zombie
solved
levels
the
was
overpopulation
always. Oh yeah, World of War is definitely the best. It is so good.
Pointed out that we export a shit
We
ton
loved
of food,
playing that. We would play
and
it
if there
for
was ever a
hours.
food problem, we would just stop exporting it, and the problem would resolve itself.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's not. Statistically,
2,000
there's not
bits.
really an overpopulation problem.
Who's that from?
Distribution,
Why did you give me
resources
$20?
Problem, but that's a
Why did you give me $20? Did this come out of the change jar? Oh jeez. Guys, hear that? Coco's taking money out of the change jar. Hopefully this is charged up enough that you can actually. Here you go.
Well, we exported and imported
It's on ya.
a lot.
I don't have money attached to my,
This is true. You have to pay for bits, so she's just giving me. Does this mean I actually get to keep this and spend it on the stream?
No.
Aww. I'm gonna redo the back. All of this back here behind me. I'm gonna redo all this. Hate to raid and fade, but it's time for bed.
Not allowed.
Good night. Hey, I do that sometimes. For the Horde, yes. Gory Details, thank you so much for the raid. I will see you next time.
Do you have water?
I have a bit of water left. It's not a lot.
I also kind of have to pee.
Wow, way to just
Not-
announce that to everybody. They can hear you now.
You announce it all the time.
Uh-huh. And Gory Details with another 100 bits. Gory, you're the best. You are the MVP tonight. Gory Details, MVP. Professional MVP
Yeah, I got it.
of my stream. Gory Detail waves. There you go. I need mana. Why is he going after me?
It's you this time.
I didn't do anything. He just like turned and attacked me.
I kind of forgot my mic. I put it over there. And... Why am I talking like Yoda? Like all my sentences are out of order.
I don't think you're talking like that. I
You're
mean, are you
used
just
to my
bored? Are you
rambling.
just bored with English? Is that why you're talking that way?
Sure.
Whatever. At least classic loot assistance is finally working, so now we can see who actually has to loot the dang hounds.
Pollute.
Doot the lounds. I like how Crimson's still using that macro, even though Slugs isn't here.
You know, you didn't really explain that video earlier.
Well, how do you explain that?
I don't
how
know.
do you explain that Hobbit video? Really? What was it called? An incomprehensible journey?
Yeah.
How
Cheese
do you? How do you even explain that?
Everyone's
Guys,
just like,
trust
why do we
me,
keep saying
it's like
cheese knife?
it's like a 10-minute long video or something like that. It's called The Hobbit: An Incomprehensible Journey. Go watch it on YouTube.
After this.
If any of you out there use recreational drugs, please do not do that and then watch that video. Because even without any kind of drugs, you're going to think you're tripping.
Here.
Just trust me.
We were like hurting.
Oh, dude, that was great. We were laughing
like
so
deep
hard.
belly laugh.
Ha 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 ha! Like that. That's how we laugh.
Please tell me that's a who good.
You know what's hard with the
like
headphones?
that show a lot.
Huh?
I actually can't hear you very well.
Good.
They really are.
Which one?
I could set it so that mine comes through your headset,
I don't think it would come through like
and vice versa.
I started
perfectly. It might
Yeah,
be a
that's
little
that's the
annoying.
other thing is like I don't want to set it so that like your voice comes through my headset and vice versa because I don't know if it would come through perfectly synced up with what you're saying.
Be
And
like
it'd be like
when you're talking on a microphone.
yeah,
And
it'd be like a quarter of a second behind,
Yeah.
and then it would just throw me off. I'd constantly
How
try
do
to.
people talk through that? Like people who speak a lot.
You just get through.
I can't.
Surprised that they
I mean, you
kept
just
the conflict
oof.
moving along so fast. I thought that
Sorry.
Had like a weird.
I meant to banish the one that was murdering me, and then I
Yeah, I
It's
think people
okay,
just
we
do
have
it enough
GPS
that they just
pass around.
kind of learn to ignore it.
As long as we have things. 'Cause
Nope. Ugh.
like this is
Go.
kind of a
I just saw your
shallow,
Snickers wrapper. I remembered that you wanted
Snickers
this.
wrapper.
take on it, but,
I still have half of a Milky Way in the fridge.
Yeah.
That's my half.
I know.
Like
A
sort of
nice,
imagine
chilled
like you hit me with
Milky
more
Way
I
in
think
the
Milky
fridge.
Way would be really good cold.
Yeah, probably is. I guess I'll find out later when I go to eat it. Oh look, there's a fridge in here. You could put 6 packs of soda in here, candy bars in the freezer, anything you want to keep
plot
cool.
issue in the first season already, and then it's
Movie
like,
quote.
now what do we do?
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
What is it?
I guess
Tommy
I
Boy.
know that
Oh,
makes
well that's
sense.
why.
But you need to watch Tommy Boy.
I've
son.
seen Tommy Boy.
You need to watch it again.
Well, I don't really like it. I know it's like sacrilege.
And like, I like the idea of it. It was like, all right, well the Fire Nation.
You did not marry into this family and then say that you don't like Tommy Boy.
Am I off camera? Or am I still on?
Your shoulders in camera. You can't hide your shame completely.
I don't have shoulders. I just have sloping.
I guess so.
You just have
Like,
angles.
I didn't mind that in concept.
I need shoulder pads.
I feel like a lot of people made a lot of stupid decisions.
Please no, we're not bringing the 90s shoulder pads back, are we?
I also think it's really stupid.
We heard it. Yes.
What?
Dixieland heard you say it.
Say what?
That you don't like Tommy Boy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like, I always like have
You made my mother cry.
Sorry.
This is like a family thing. Everybody loves.
You know,
Chris
I
Farley is a
just-
national treasure.
I just don't. I just.
Don't say it again. Just don't say it again. I don't want you to hurt anybody else's feelings.
But yeah,
Did you guys know, and I probably have said this before, chat, did you
it's also,
know,
like,
I'm still wearing the wrong
Water
cloak.
tribe.
Did you guys know that Chris Farley was the original voice for Shrek?
It's like to spread our
Wait, what do you
peaceful
like?
ways by force.
He wasn't the first choice.
Okay, but he was the original voice for Shrek.
The first choice was Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, imagine how terrible that movie would be. Shrek, voiced by Nicolas Cage. But no, Chris Farley was actually the first voice. He filmed like 3/4 of the movie and then he died. And then they had to recast it with Michael Myers.
And speaking of exploding things,
Mike Myers.
Have you seen the
with the last 75
like concept images?
Of Shrek?
Yeah.
right off the bat.
He has like a pointy head and a lot of boils and stuff. It's just not okay.
I've heard a few clips of Farley Shrek. Yeah, it's really weird. You like.
Did Mike Myers film any without the accent? Because he like decided on that.
I'm not
after.
sure how much the
I don't know. I don't remember how that accent came about. I mean, I know Mike Myers is a bit Scottish, which is probably why he went with a Scottish accent.
It's Man in the High Castle obviously doesn't exactly.
He's got
line
Scottish
up,
in his
but there
family,
was
so that's
basically this
probably
point
why.
of, hey, we're
But-
Well, I have
war-based society. Why don't
I
we
have
just nuke
Celtic
the shit out of all their major cities?
heritage, and I
Irish.
don't just like randomly pick up accents for them.
You don't just randomly bust out in an Irish accent.
It's one of those like, well, you're not technically wrong type of things.
That's a shame. If you can't at least bust out in an Irish accent at least once a day. Are you even really Irish?
And you have to deal with the cleanup.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage for Shrek would be a big old no-go.
Nicolas Cage said that he didn't want to be associated with an ogre.
Yeah, like, what do you think? You're too good to be associated with a children's movie?
You know what? Unpopular opinion, but National Treasure is a good movie.
Unpopular opinion. National Treasure is a poo-poo movie.
That's a popular opinion. That's
Is it
like
really?
if you're
I
like,
figured-
Nickelback sucks. Unpopular opinion. Like, everyone would be like, that's not unpopular.
No.
That's unpopular with me. I like Nickelback.
I like Nickelback
I
too.
said it.
Yeah, it's only like really rich people have pet dogs, and everyone is angry about that. So no one.
Oh,
can
they're
have
talking about
dogs
North
anymore.
Korea.
We're
Must
taking
be a
them and putting
famine
them
in
down.
Korea.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what people are scared of.
must be a famine in Korea.
Yeah, they said that
I didn't know
they
why they did
are,
that.
That they're Western indulgences
People
to
weren't
have
sure
pets.
whether or not he was alive for a bit.
I
Because
got
he
it.
just
Do you want this? Do you want to mute them, or are you okay since it's not you
No,
talking?
the thing
It's
is,
turned way down.
Like,
Okay.
Oh,
am I hearing more than they're hearing?
You're hearing. We're hearing it more than they are because I have the slider turned pretty far down. I mean, I guess the band you like sucks. Hey, man. Why do you gotta be like that?
Somebody said something.
Why you gotta treat me like that, iCask? I thought you were my friend.
I can't remember what the album's called, but the album that Photograph is on. When I was in 9th grade, that's when that came out. And I just listened to nothing else.
Oh, jeez.
And then I took that CD to the Bahamas. That's how much I was listening
Wow.
to that. Yeah.
Notice the lack of smile. I am very serious. Oh, I know you're serious. Hi, Cass. What kind of music do you like to listen to? I've known you for, I've known you for a while, and I have no idea what type of music you even like to listen to.
Idiots, because it was the same in Avatar, and it's the kind of thing you need to do.
Me on Skull.
Sorry.
I didn't get a chance to get mana. Fool. You are shamed. Hair metal. Why does that not surprise me at all?
Everyone likes hair metal.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a safe opinion.
Yeah. If you don't like a good old-fashioned hair band, then are you even human?
Like, you're never gonna get dirty looks for saying that you like hair metal.
Yeah. Well, you might nowadays by the younger generation. They'd be like, ugh,
No,
what's
they
that
love it. High schoolers right now love 80s music, especially.
Well, maybe 80s music will make a comeback. Maybe that's why Harris Heller did a synthwave album. Several albums.
My sisters and all of her
You might
friends
get dirty looks from those damn Zoomers.
listen to
Bloody
ABBA.
Zoomers.
I
Being a
love
teenager, the
70s,
80s metal bands are my jam. However, I like Nickelback. See, I really love 80s music too. 80s. I think I was born in the wrong decade. I really do.
But there are 3 groups of people when it comes to Nickelback. No, there's 4 groups, okay.
Really?
There's a small segment at the top that are genuine, I love Nickelback, unashamed. Then there's like a large section after that say that they don't like Nickelback, but they do.
The liars.
Then there's a huge group that just likes to make fun of Nickelback because it's funny.
That's true.
And actually, that probably has a lot of overlap with all of
The
the other
memers,
groups.
basically, the memers right there.
And then there's actually just a little tiny group that genuinely doesn't like
I
Nickelback.
think I might have 2 or 3.
Just let me listen to my boomer music in peace, you damn kids. Yeah. Or you're just raised on a steady diet of metal growing up? I don't know. I guess, yeah, probably that makes sense. Metal music, rock and roll, all that kind of stuff. 80s movies.
Semi.
Yeah.
The news.
Who cares? It's got a
I
picture.
was reading that.
It's got a picture of Joe Biden on it. Who cares?
I want to know what it said.
You weren't reading it because it was on your notification thingamajig. It wasn't an open article. Oh.
And now y'all are at 38%. You went up over the course of this.
How many times have we watched The Breakfast Club? I don't know, a few thousand times probably. I was actually quoting it the other day because one of the boys did something and it made a loud bang. And I was like, what is that ruckus? I was just in my office and I heard a ruckus.
I wasn't listening. What?
Oh, she's talking about how many times we watched Breakfast Club.
Oh, what did that have to do with the boys though?
No, I was saying like yesterday how I quoted it because there was like
Oh.
a noise and I said, "What was that ruckus?" And that was a quote from,
Yeah, I know that one.
you know, The Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club was a great 80s movie. Terminator, the first one. RoboCop. So many good movies. I mean, those are like kind of a niche thing, you know, like
No,
RoboCop,
they're
Terminator,
not.
like sci-fi, 80s sci-fi.
No, they're
Yeah.
popular, Jake.
Yeah, I know, but they're like a very specific, it's like sci-fi movies specifically from the 80s, though. Like just the way it's filmed, the animation, all that stuff. I love it.
We still need to find the Return of the King special
Extended edition, yeah.
Extended edition, yeah.
We also,
We haven't looked for
a
it
few
recently.
months ago, we went through and we actually watched all the Die Hard movies finally, like all of them.
Mel Gibson in that actually reminds me of Paw in Little House on the Prairie.
Because of his hair?
Yes.
That's why I was disappointed in Die Hard, not Die Hard, Lethal Weapon. Not Die Hard.
Oh,
I said Die Hard.
yeah.
I meant
How
Lethal
were
Weapon.
we on the same wavelength though with the wrong movie?
I know. But I was really sad in Lethal Weapon 4 when they chopped off Mel Gibson's hair.
I don't. Oh, I,
I
was
think
gonna say
Die- I-
spoilers.
I almost
but
said
that
it again.
wasn't a spoiler.
I think Lethal Weapon 2 though is my favorite. Definitely my favorite of the Lethal Weapon movies. 1 was still really good. 1 and 2. 2 is probably my favorite. Could you describe the ruckus, sir?
That's actually our kids right there.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't know what noise.
Yeah. What was that noise?
Which
what
one?
noise? They take it literally like, which noise, Dad? There was lots of noises happening all at the same time.
So Jake's
A
in a
really
wedding.
loud one.
Jake's in the wedding at the end of the month, and he was trying on a suit today. And we have one of those big, it's like a giant ruler with our last name on it.
Chug them waters.
For like measuring the kids and stuff. And he had to
Actually, it's
move
more
it-
for just decoration.
Yeah, it's more decorative. We don't actually use it for what it's intended for. But he moved it against the other
Speak
wall
advantage-
and kind of at an
advantage,
angle.
dick.
And then we went into our bedroom because I think, were you playing on your phone or something? And I was just trying
charging
to
my
escape.
phone.
And Tucker comes banging on the door, and he's like,
Okay, that's
Mom,
91%.
they're using the ruler as a slide! And I came out, and they'd propped it on the couch, and we're just sliding down it. It's not meant to hold their weight. Oh my goodness.
What do you expect? They're
Milo
kids.
almost killed Link yesterday. Or was that today? That was today. It's
Oh
been a
yeah.
day.
Dude, raising 3 boys at the same time, that close together in age, is insane. We have like one of those gym mats. Uh-oh.
It sounded like you said Jib.
Gym mats. GYM. Which a game. And it folds up. And Link had gotten into one of the folds, so he was like sandwiched in it, and Milo proceeded to just start jumping on it with Link in it. And so yeah, Milo almost killed Link today.
It's not the first time.
It's not the first time, and it's definitely not gonna be the last time. You know,
Boy.
they stand and jump on each other. Boys, man, I tell you. Yeah. Nope, not gonna be the last time. Why does he keep turning around?
Sometimes I think like the more supervision and like steady parenting that kids have, the more likely
Move the
they are
dog,
to
move the
kill each
dog.
other. Because like kids that grow up in rough homes have to like learn to do that stuff. Like they can't murder each other because someone will die.
Yeah, they have to learn to hold back.
But our kids are like, somebody'll stop us.
Yeah. We're just gonna go until Mom and Dad comes and puts a stop to it, because I don't know where the line's at.
I don't know.
I'm going Surfer stance. I'm not letting y'all have the execute party to yourselves.
Somebody's happy about something that just dropped.
I think it's time for another gentleness lesson.
I don't need any of those things. I'm alive! Hi, Cask, you lived!
Hope I used this
Wait,
right.
you're not even in here.
I think he was talking about like in real life.
Yeah, he is alive. I didn't even realize that he left the raid. Why am I still in this raid? Like your time your brother didn't call me the time you almost concussed yourself on the front porch? Yeah. You survived growing up. That's true. You survived growing up with the brother that you have, which is saying something. Because, damn.
Oh yeah, if,
how many people do we even have?
Yeah,
Oh, we got 33 people.
And you don't have the RC Loot Council, like Whisper, Arcadia, and people sort you out.
Okay, let's move on.
An item on your wish list is available. I get that about 7 million times a day.
Well, it's because you have a massive wish list on thrift books.
Thrift books is the bomb.
Well. Congrats, Raza.
Yay, Raza! Not Raza, Razalo. Raza, different rogue.
Because I can put these fists on the shelf when I get to my bank.
You mean I survived you both growing up? Yeah, that's true. As a parent, you know, when you have boys like that, who's really the one that survives growing up? The kids or the parents?
Another pair of gloves.
It's a lot of
I gave as much as I got. It's just hurt more. How did he end up being so much stronger than you? How does that even work?
You had equal opportunities.
Just switching down to binding runs, is you still get the good loot.
Yeah. Because other than the ones we killed for the binding runs, I guess we used to get back to that, but the last person to tell us, and then it's just a gap.
He threw me across the floor in a grocery store once. I don't doubt that at all. I could see him doing that. You say something or you hit him or pinch him or something like that, he just grabs you and just chucks you. You just get up, you just brush yourself off, and your mom's sitting there just going, why? Why? Your poor mother, I cast. I never got thrown across the floor in a grocery store, though.
Resistance ring is
I do remember one time, I think we were in Kmart. Back when there was that Kmart on 14. I think I got a really good talking to there once. And I don't think I ever misbehaved in that Kmart again.
What'd you do?
Everyone else.
I was little and we were at that Kmart and I was, I don't know, acting up or something.
You were just acting up, you don't know what you did.
I don't remember specifically what I did, but my mom had to like, I don't know, threaten to leave.
The fairway on, I think these memories just stick. Because the fairway on, at Park Fair Mall, growing up, I never got spankings. My parents, like, believed in spanking, but they just never had to spank me.
They believed in it in theory, just not in practice.
Well, they just didn't need to, because I was a good kid. But I distinctly remember messing around in the fairway, and I don't know what I was doing, but my mom, like, bent down and whisper, you know that evil whisper that parents do, with the, like, hiss behind it? And she's like, if you don't knock it off, I'm gonna pull your pants down and beat your butt in front of this whole store. And I shaped up very quickly because I believed her.
He was angry about not getting
He was throwing a fit because he couldn't have something. I properly took him out of the car, into the car, then home. Spanked him, put him in his room. That's what I did. My mom gave up on spankings because we never learned our lesson. Why does that not surprise me at all from you?
I have a strategy for the kids about not whining in stores about not getting stuff. Where I literally, like, every time we go through Target, I take them through the toy aisles and just say, nope.
Yep.
Nope.
We are conditioning our kids to just go through aisles and aisles of stuff that they want, and they never ask.
They hardly ask at all. Like,
oh yeah.
There's sometimes where they will ask for something. Usually it's reasonable, and then it's like, oh, you know, maybe you can save some money for that or whatever.
PvE, so we have a few of those.
If it's something small that's not like, hey, can I get this, you know, $120 playset thing?
Not saying we've never had a kid cry in a store,
legitimately obnoxious,
but usually not for that reason.
Yeah. We usually try to keep them, ow, he burned me, and then,
oh boy. Loving that days.
Get away from its face. There you go. I made mine earn everything since Katie was 3 years old. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. if they have to earn all of their stuff, it just teaches them to never expect handouts. You know, never expect anything to be like just given to you. It teaches them. What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, it teaches them to not be entitled.
Yeah. Well, even like we did our lemonade stand, and the kids got $65.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not saying the kids deserved $65, but they had a lot of relatives come and give them $10 bills for a 50-cent cup of lemonade. But you know,
we're only charging 50 cents, and they gave us a 5. Wow, look at that. We got $100 times what we're.
But they
needing.
felt like they
Or 10
earned
times.
it, and they were proud of themselves
Yeah.
when they got to spend their money.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Take them to like JCD and Hobby and let them spend their money on comic or Pokemon cards.
I can guarantee my weapons will not make it through a rack fight. I don't know if this
like we'll probably drop it. Just
Jeez, I made 29 gold so far this session. Woo!
major items break.
Yeah, I'll
Why
do
does
it
my phone
before
think I-
rag or as soon as someone gets a red item.
This is the second time this week that my phone has decided in the basement that I'm roaming.
Well, at least you're connected to the Wi-Fi, so it doesn't matter if it says you're roaming because you're not on your mobile data. You appreciate what is earned lots more than what is given. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, what was that last?
Yeah.
Well, and even like
Darn it.
holidays and stuff, we are always very
Oh no, I
frugal,
got myself
I guess.
doing that.
Try to be at least. It's
I
funny.
mean, we get excited. And
We'll
we
be
buy
like
things, but-
buying things for the kids.
So I
We're like,
got
oh
very,
man, we gotta stick to our cheap budget. And
I
then I'll
may
think of all the
have
things
out
I want
comparison
for
question.
Christmas. I'm like, I just want to go buy it for myself. That's like $300. No, I can't.
Well, we always make that goal.
No.
That something they want, something they need, something to wear, something to read.
Practical.
So
things.
it's like 4
Yeah,
main
don't get me
gifts.
started about spare bolts.
But then usually we fudge that. But like I feel like having that as a guideline
Yeah.
always helps us like not go crazy.
Yeah.
Plus everyone else spoils them.
Maybe this year we'll splurge a little. We'll buy him a computer.
Nope. Why do they need a computer?
I was
Oh.
joking. I'm not gonna buy them a computer. If anything, I'm gonna build a computer for fun and then
Ammo
use
needs
it
to be in the paper
somehow.
doll ammo slot.
2 stream setup
before it can
or
be
2
fired.
PC stream setup.
Thanks, man.
That sounds like a bad idea. I agree.
Also,
it does.
thanks, Crimson Wolf.
Yeah. They like can use my Chromebook sometimes
Yeah.
for school stuff. Or
School stuff. Pokemon.
well, yeah, or Pokemon. But like
You don't really play that very much on your laptop anymore.
I got really obsessed with for a while, but
Yeah,
I like
Pokemon.
move on for that kind of
Pokemon
stuff
card
fast.
game online, man. It sucks you in.
Now
It's like
we have
Magic
Pokemon
Arena.
Go.
But it's, I think
It's like
the
Magic
only
the Gathering
place
Arena. You know, it's
Yeah, I can't remember.
Man, I think I hear something.
In game.
No, I think I was hearing.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
huh?
It's so loud.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, you get
You
used to it.
seem good.
I'm
We
a
don't.
loud mouth.
It's yeah, it just seems that way sometimes.
Well, right then.
By the time Katie was 10 or so, they asked me what they could do to earn money. There was never any "give me money, mom"
we
going
won't be
on in my
mad at
house.
you.
Yeah. I think when I was growing up, I think most of the time, whenever I asked for money, it was for gas money for my first car.
I think you asked for a lot of date money. In
No.
retrospect,
I have a try-hard problem.
you didn't have a job, and you took me on a lot of dates.
I did?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't remember that.
Thanks, Mama Night.
Yeah. Mama Night funded most of the dates. I remember she
Pretty
funded
sure
lots
she bought
of things.
my first Valentine's Day present.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Okay.
Which I still
Beyond
have.
Skull, Blind on X, gives on Boss. Ta-da. Okay.
Eh.
Fulham 7.
Wait, that was the
man.
earrings, right? I think that was the
Yeah, I think that was
the
the
dragonfly
earrings.
earrings, yeah.
Why 7?
sure.
Because that's the optimal number for many years of testing.
It is, honestly.
Oh wait, maybe
Oh, if you
that might have been
agree.
our anniversary or first anniversary.
I don't
They'll
remember.
either get 5 or
I'm
10.
terrible at this. I'm
Really
terrible
short
at being in a
before you get
relationship because I don't remember
a lot
things.
of DPS
You're terrible at being in a relationship? Is that what you
Yep,
said?
I'm terrible at remembering what gifts were
You've
given.
been
when.
in the same relationship
With
for
5, it doesn't always give the people time.
what year did we get?
Not
2000.
so much we get impatient, it's just our spices eyes where
Aha!
2004. 2004.
Aha!
September 2004.
You don't remember.
I don't math good. Is that 16 years?
I remember those, but I think his dad would slip him cash on the sly. I don't think so.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I don't remember. I don't remember Dad ever giving me money.
I feel like he might be like, go get her.
I don't remember my dad ever giving me money except for gas money. I remember going to my dad, like, Dad, can I get some gas money? Because yeah, I was just a broke kid. I didn't have any freaking gas money.
That is a smart
So.
parent.
Well, this would have all been before you even had a car. Because
Well,
when you
I
started
remember-
dating, you were only 15.
I remember asking for gas money specifically, but I don't remember ever asking for money for like going on dates or anything like that. I don't remember where I got the money to do it, but I don't remember ever asking for date money.
And if you're raiding with a bunch of sweaty tryhards and nobody complains about something, you know you struck gold.
We can have
Very
dessert
nice,
if we
we
want,
spelled
or if
bar.
we can find something for it. Crunchy peanut butter
Oh,
on a
okay.
slice of toast covered in sugar.
Alright.
And those words
That's
were
the
never spoken again.
competition, alright.
That sounds good to me. Flare core wraps.
Icehole, no! What are you doing? Came as a shaman.
Pulling these giants
We
back.
didn't really do
That's so good.
dessert other than like special occasions.
Here we go. I get my totems down.
Or more just like sporadic. Like my mom's like, hey, I brought home ice cream, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Our kids gotten for a while where I felt like they weren't, I don't want to say that they were acting entitled, but they were kind of like, well, what's for dessert, Mom?
Oh yeah, they would just
Like,
expect
nothing.
dessert. Be like, ain't nothing for dessert, dude. You know what's for dessert? Bedtime.
And it wasn't like we had gotten into the habit of like having dessert every night. It was just that I think they were like trying to test their boundaries.
They were subtly asking to give us something for dessert.
Ooh, lemon
Lots of
cake
s'mores and lemon cake.
with orange glaze.
Lemon cake and orange glaze.
We haven't made that in a while. Did I make that for your birthday last year?
I don't think so.
You were half dead on your birthday last year.
That's true. My birthday, I was mostly a vegetable.
You were sleeping lots.
I slept like
That's-
the 26th of December. I pretty much slept through.
Well, I pretty much slept that whole day too, because my mom came over. That's when Jake hit his head.
I hit my head on Christmas.
We have not watched that DVD since.
What DVD was that?
Steve Irwin.
Oh yeah, the Crocodile Hunter.
So I got Jake the Crocodile Hunter. It's like a random mixed DVD. It has like 4 episodes or something on it. And we stayed up Christmas Day, like into the night. I think what time was it? Like 11 or something?
It was like 11 or so, 11:30ish.
And Jake had not had anything to drink in
All
the
day.
excitement of the day except for
All
one
day.
cup of coffee.
Yeah, like 7:30 in the morning.
And we headed upstairs and what, didn't you say you were like not feeling very good or something?
No, I felt fine.
You said you had a headache or something.
I don't know.
And he went to let the dog out and
Hydrate. I just drank.
yeah, he needs to. I was just thinking that.
I mean, it could be behind.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
if
he
you've been waiting
was
for
letting the
months
dog
and months
out,
and months for
and I
something
walked
to
around the
drop,
corner from the kitchen.
We're not gonna punish
And
you
all of a sudden he's
just because
swaying
RNG's been
and
bad or
just
whatever.
tips over and hits his head on the wall like very loudly. It was so loud, Jake. I'm having flashbacks right now. It was the worst.
She's getting PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah,
when
it was
I smacked my
I think-
head on the door.
My lasting experience from that is probably worse than your lasting experience from it. Your pain was clearly bad. But
My
like,
head hurt, yeah.
You have the benefit of not remembering it.
I don't remember why. I remember I couldn't remember, what was it, Trump's first name or was it his last name?
His last name.
I couldn't remember Trump's last name
Yeah.
because the doctor, you know, the nurse when I was in the
Well, I thought you were
emergency
having
room,
convulsions.
she's like, who's the president? I'm like, Donald.
You were so
I
sure.
couldn't remember his last name. I was like,
I was
I don't know.
crying too then because I was like, his brain is done.
I'm a vegetable.
Yeah. Who's the president?
Donald.
Then she said, "What's the date?" Christmas.
Is that at least the other
No.
characters get
What day? What is the date?
Yeah.
The 24th or the 25th?
I have a scar on the side of my head from that time I tried to jump rope with my older brother's tie.
Wait, that's not what you said. Something
What? You didn't tell me that story. I have a big old scar on the back of my head from when I cracked it open on the
I
door.
just cut his hair so it's visible again.
Yeah, you can. It sucks because now the hair doesn't grow there.
Yeah. It's cute though.
It's a battle scar from the time I got into a fight.
Well, and he has a blonde spot back there, just as a birthmark. So the back of his head is just really distracting.
Yeah, it is. The back of my head is just a billboard for like people to go like, what the hell? People just look at the back of my head and they're just like, man, what's with this guy? He fell asleep at a party somewhere. No, I was born with a blonde spot on the back of my head because it's my birthmark, and I have a big old bald patch because I have a scar from when I cracked my head open on a door.
From being dehydrated.
From being dehydrated. I've never heard of that. Like fainting because you're...
How many,
I wasn't even thirsty. I was just dehydrated.
Yeah,
he is going gray, by the way.
Because it's easy to tank through.
You have a couple.
Rude.
As long as you're not
I used it. I used to point at it and tell him.
That's what I was.
And tell him he's going gray. Oh yeah. A trophy case of life's scars. Yes,
like...
being born and almost dying. Trophies of life.
Until you see grays on somebody that you're like used to being around all the time, you don't realize how different textured they are.
Yeah.
Cause like his gray hairs that he'll get, they just come up randomly. Like I don't see any right now.
I don't even have grays yet. I get them and they fall out. I had one that was like right here.
You keep
somewhere on my head, like right here, and it vanished. I mean, it probably just fell out at some point, but I don't know where it went. It was like this really, because my hair right here is fairly straight, and that gray hair was just like, yeah.
Your dad, I feel like, was gray pretty early, but like
my
in a
dad
good way.
grayed. My dad grayed in a really good way.
Yeah,
when my dad grows
like
out
that.
like his goatee, and his goatee gets kind of long, he looks like Mel Gibson. Yeah, it left off my head. Yeah, that gray's like,
like you're too young for this.
But yeah, I just hope that I can like age the way my dad does and have one of those faces that looks like Mel Gibson when I'm older. Because that's what he looks like when he lets his facial hair grow out. Mel Gibson.
Gray like your dad and not your grandpa.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my grandpa's bald. Well, mostly.
He's
93.
Okay, but he's been bald a long time.
That's true. Grandpa has been bald for quite a while.
I feel like
but at the same time, he's 93. So let's hope that I can not necessarily gray like him, but let's hope I can age like him.
Yeah.
And that I can live for a long, long time.
That's funny. You used to say you never wanted to live that long.
I don't care. I think at some point being old would be fun because you could just get away with everything because you're just a crotchety old man.
Well, I feel like sometimes the older you get, the more you're like, oh wait, actually, I'd like a lot more years.
Yeah. I'm 95 years old, but I'd like to live for another 30 years.
When you're a kid and like every year is an eternity.
Yeah. But as an adult, you know, like when you're in your
they go so
late
fast.
ages, your golden years, I'm gonna die because apparently I just have all the aggro. I didn't even mean to, I just had all the aggro. Oops, I almost died. Okay, Gar. Do we have enough people for Gar? We got 33 people. We should be good. What is aggro? I don't know if it was supposed to be short for something, but aggro is like the attention of a mob.
Aggression,
of an
isn't
enemy.
it?
It might be short for like aggression.
I thought you
yeah.
told me that.
It might be. But yeah, aggro is basically like the attention of, you know, an enemy. When you have aggro, you have their attention. What? Can you go fill that back up? And then bring me my
Yeah,
Milky
they
Way?
kind of,
I'll let you have a bite.
in a word.
You hear this?
I'm asking nicely.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Zerto! No! Uh-oh. I got roasted there.
Somebody put a mark on it.
Somebody mark Zerto. Shame.
It's in the back by the freezer.
Or shame. Did you see that tomorrow my mom is setting up her computer finally? Here you go. You gotta hold it.
I heard that.
Hold that until the light turns off. It takes like 3 seconds. It's like kind of annoying. The shame star. Yes, Zerto gets the shame star.
Thank you.
To be fair, you know, Zerto wasn't. Zerto was just kind of hanging out there getting some mana, so. Zerto's a shaman. Shamans are always forgivable. That is a fact of life. I am 10th on damage right now. Then again, there aren't that many DPS in this whole place.
You get BOEs.
I'm doing better than
Yeah,
Venom,
just
Blind.
but just like the regular trash BOEs, like no.
I'm doing pretty damn
crazy,
good.
like world drops or anything.
As far as total damage done. My Fire Nova Totem is number 1 damage or DPS. Which puts me at number 10 as far as DPS. I'm doing pretty damn good today. Of course, we don't really have our big hitters. We don't have Trilla. Razalo's gone. Slugs doesn't usually do that much damage, but he's a tank. So what do you expect?
So,
Repair bot is in the back here if you missed it.
Repair bot.
A few coins to Crimson.
For banishes, Lychee will be on
4
Triangle.
gold.
Venom will be on Diamond. Elf will be on. Do you feel okay with Unmarked?
There you go.
Take
Repair
that
bot.
as a yes.
Oof.
Then.
Are we nuking Gar or are we
Fuse
taking
can
out his little
tank,
boys here?
Square and Moon.
I guess I didn't see this one.
Blind can tank.
Guys, see that?
X and
I just want to
Circle.
remind you.
I'll get
She
Gar,
gave
we
me
kill Gar,
2,000
then we go
bits.
again.
I feel like that should go towards the stream. Because I'm going to paint, I'm going to get some lights in here.
Everybody got that? Lychee, you're on Triangle.
But which triangle?
Blue triangle. I'm being green
No.
triangle.
Green triangle.
Okay.
I need a weapon buff. There we go. Here we go. Nuke Gar. That's what we're doing. Okay. Gar, you're gone, man. You're toast, brother.
Okay, looks like we're all good. Gonna do a pull timer. I'm gonna have a shield on for the initial pull so I don't get bopped by accident.
Boop. Bop. Boop. Pulling 7 because that's a good one.
5.
We kill Gar
4,
first. Yes.
2, 1.
Do it! Okay. Go. Let's kill the big boy. Kill the big boy! Oh yeah, I forgot I took a bite of it. And then I decided to not eat the rest of
I
it.
have no idea. It was a big circle, but I grabbed it because it was being annoying.
Okay, sounds good.
Is it really hard? That's a lovely face you're making, by the way. It was in the fridge though, so what do you expect? It's gonna be pretty solid. Well, can you put the wrapper back up here, please? If I can just like set it down. Oh man, that is like firm. I'm gonna let it chill for a few minutes. Just let that hang out before I break a tooth on it. Stop it! Leave me alone, lady. Well, rude. Man, this guy just doesn't want to die. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh no, I just have magma shackles, that's all. Get him! Got him! Good.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it.
Go. Let's see here. We're on Gar, which means we have like tons of bosses left. 'Cause we got 6 bosses left. It's gonna take a while. We're not even a full group. We need. If we had all the rest of the people in here. Why won't you die? Austin Powers. The Spy Who Shagged Me. Specifically.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that one.
We need to watch Austin Powers. We need to watch it again. We need to watch it again.
Is Get Smart like the American version of Austin Powers?
Austin Powers was an American movie.
You know what I mean.
You mean like the Austin Powers?
Well, technically, I
like
guess
the,
Get Smart came first. I had that.
What?
Circle is
Oh,
free.
the water.
I got it.
I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, the quote is actually you simply won't die. Oh! Oh, so now the quote's wrong, so of course I get the thing wrong. I'm running away. I'm going a circle.
Okay. Keep backs away from the group. Say focus now. I guess circles next.
You simply won't die. I don't know. I don't.
That
That isn't ringing a bell at all. So I don't know. You simply won't die. Oh, that's a tough one. Sounds like it'd be a fun, like Walking Phoenix, Russell Crowe. Oh, is that Gladiator?
Hang on next, please.
I haven't seen.
That's,
he got banished.
Nope,
I haven't seen Gladiator in so long.
Yeah.
Oh, run, 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 run.
Don't
Okay,
fly.
good. I didn't get it. Okay, diamond. Purple diamond. Obviously the only diamond, but we were gonna say purple diamond because we say green triangle.
Kill X last.
When did gladiator battles start? Like which emperor?
Oh. That one guy. I don't know.
Somebody's gonna be like Caesar. They're all Caesar.
I thought about saying Caesar. Caesar. Hit the purple shape. Purple shape's dead, high cask. You fool!
Now,
oh, how did I get launched?
X to join the Seams
I got
Space
launched far enough
program.
to go out of combat.
No.
See, Augustus seems too early to me.
Prep for launch.
3, 2, 1, go launch!
Wait, so
That's not my
Julius
department, says Werner von Braun.
Octavius. Is that his name? Octave, whatever.
Beats me, man. You're talking
then I
history, and
thought it was
I am not a
I don't
history buff.
That-
I did not pay good
that's
enough
like
attention
I
in high school
absolutely
to
love
history.
For all mankind,
We haven't
but,
covered
yeah.
Roman yet
but
with
like
Katie for
that
school.
have an
That's
Aura
next
Stone
one of my
hammer.
favorite
Next year.
takeaways from the show, even though it has little to nothing to do with the
I
rest
like-
of things.
I'm not worried about that.
I like that it's an alternate universe that's like, what would it take for America to just stay in the space race for more? I know, what if Russia beat us to the moon? That would just piss us off enough that we'd keep doing it.
Nothing can beat the force of pure, unadulterated soul.
Well, these aren't in order. That's not helpful.
I love just the scene at the beginning of the series where, like, they have all these,
Wikipedia
like,
has just a
NASA,
list of Roman usurpers.
test pilots, astronauts. They just all go.
Isn't that what
"Okay,
most
we're going
like
to the bar, we're getting
kings
drunk.
and emperors are?
This is
Just
a
people that
bad
killed the
day."
guy that before them
Fair enough.
took
And they
his
just
job.
get all hyped to, like,
I mean, you
beer
read through like
bottles
Second
and, like,
Kings in the
the,
Bible, and how many
the
times did the
headline
guy
of
just
the
get killed by his
newspaper
servants,
saying that
and then the
Russians got
servants
to
are
the
like,
moon first.
you can do it.
Yep.
People are killing each other for their thrones for
Oh no,
thousands of
Augustus
years.
was second. Duh. I'm dumb.
Would you like to take a minute and rebuff here? Use the
So-
FR.
Drewsters, if I passed you this hammer, would you actually use it over your current staff?
Once I get the whammies, yes.
Do the two people who rolled off spec have any problems with that?
Well, that furthers what I was thinking. I think the gladiators
Bag
were
of
later
whammies is from
because
TG,
it was like
3-day
more in the
reset,
decadence
not too
of
bad
Rome,
farm episode.
and that was still pretty much the height of Rome.
Okay, so Y square.
When did gladiators?
Oh, green triangle. We're gonna banish that one. Okay.
First Roman gladiator
Alpine Skull,
games are
Blind
264
Onyx, Kiss on
BC,
Moon,
so that's
Banish
before
triangle. There we go.
the Caesars. During this first.
Samsonites. Isn't that what a luggage company is? Swami. Oh, check the briefcase. Samsonite. I was way off.
Someday I'm gonna find other colors of triangles, but as far as I know, none exist. I thought I saw a
Piece of chocolate
blue
fell down
triangle
between a
once,
couple of my
but
keys.
It turned out that it was actually some kind of weird misshapen rhombus.
Like a blue shape.
Did he just say weird misshapen rhombus?
Yes, he did.
Can you? Is that possible?
Sure.
I mean, if it's a rhombus, it's a rhombus.
Yeah, but it can still be a weird, misshapen one.
Then it's no longer a rhombus.
Okay, listen here, Miss Technical. It is what it is.
Fire gone.
I just love the lack of
There's Baron.
Just like
Fire
big, fire bad.
Not Samsonite.
Fire extra thick.
Oh jeez.
Grog no make fire.
Yeah, Grog.
Okay, so the older gladiator battles
This guy.
were like for funsies, and then later that was like what we know more about.
Oh, I would like to rage, please. That's following up on season 2.
What?
No!
Anyway, we're studying Greeks this year. I don't know about Romans
Alphonsus
yet.
is dead!
I tried.
That was for sure killed. Pyroclast. Oh. 3 Pyroclasts and a Fire Blast.
Holy shit.
Whoever killed Alphonse did not like him at all. Like, they despised him.
Is it weird that I think my back hurts worse now that I have a
Come
massage?
on.
I want everyone to know that in our AQ on Sunday, or AQ 20, or no, it was on Monday. My bad. Anyway, plug with most
Yeah,
100%
that's what I was just reading.
seriousness just went, watch out, guys. This guy's gonna bore me.
Gonna bore me.
He
knows the B word.
Opponents in
Played
war.
me too. It wasn't like
There were even women gladiators. Cat fights.
Yeah.
Darius voice.
Grant missing. I think that happened on. No, that was something else.
But I think like what I was getting at, I think still kind of stands. That like the more evolved gladiators,
We haven't been
like that style that we know, is the more like decadent, showy, later.
Decadent?
Decadent.
Decadent
When, you know,
chocolate
Sunday being
gladiators.
usually run, kinda ran short.
Rome was a decadent place, man, and not in a good
Decadent.
way.
Issues in general.
Yeah, but whenever I think of decadent, I don't think of people.
Yeah.
I
It's a
think, yeah.
combination of things for sure. I mean, obviously not a lot of people.
I feel like
opt for
I only think
BWLMC
about
right
people.
now, in this
I don't
time.
usually think about it with
But even
food.
then, we were
Yeah, but all the
for-
commercials
Like,
was like
overly indulgent.
rich, decadent chocolate. Hot.
Yeah, but only when you're geared enough to do it, right?
They were criminals, AWOL soldiers. Still very
Who
brutal.
needs gear when you have world
Well,
boss?
more brutal, if anything.
Who needs?
Yeah.
What? You're not gonna keep those world buffs. You don't have the gear.
suck hard enough, it doesn't matter.
Suck hard enough, it doesn't matter. You could lose your world buffs. But
What
if
are
you
those
suck,
Libby
It sucks because like
books
looking
about
at the
Rome?
strategies, it's like, oh, there's bosses with actual mechanics that aren't very
Titus
difficult.
Livius.
This looks like this could be fun.
Titus, Final Fantasy X.
Well, in typical terms of like,
Or the Bible,
Inception.
or any other Titus there is.
Hey.
While we've been doing this raid, I've had I think it's RTK's raid running up the second one.
what are they doing?
Anyway, I want this, the history of
Yeah,
Rome
looking very
by
discouraged.
Libby.
Oh no.
Who are
Uh-oh.
they? stuck
Why did-
on?
So it's one of those things, they shortened it to
times on
Livy
this
from
list
Titus
before
Livius
moving on to
for the English,
Uru,
but like,
which mechanics they
it's
don't
not
seem
exactly hard to
understand,
say.
so now
We
they're
say all
back on
kinds of
that.
hard words.
Oh, I
Especially
mean, not
Roman.
knowing the fight is an issue.
Plutarch?
Yeah, but this is RTK. Somehow RTK
I don't
has
get
like,
it.
been beating us in.
I don't get it.
Like we went into AQ like what day is it? Tuesday for
Anyway,
you
I
guys.
need this book.
So yesterday.
You need this book?
We
Yeah.
we
Do you,
accidentally
though?
And
got
this one, and
server
this
first,
one,
like
and this
server
one.
fastest.
You're not even looking at any books.
Also,
I know.
everybody's manners up. I'm pulling them on this go around.
No, but these are the books that I need on this. All of
Just
them.
Jumping into Baron.
And, you know, fire is this set, so throat's gonna be worse.
Yeah, I've read that
Guys,
too.
move up over here. Don't be that close to the wall.
I kind of forgot about that. That they would flood the Colosseum for naval battles.
Bring your
Yeah.
booster, guys.
It's crazy to think that it's that big.
Oh yeah. You never actually look at it and realize that it's that big.
I mean, it's not like it was ships like modern ships or anything, but still.
Zerdo!
Zerdo, you're the bomb, friend.
It's like fairly large
Uh-oh,
ship.
Zerdo's AFK.
Zerdo.
Oops.
Oh no.
Zerdo is AFK.
Cover.
Oh, we only lost like 2 people. No, we only lost 1 person. It was Welshie.
My thrift was
Well,
actually crashing lately. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Come on, Baron, where the hell are you going? Just let us kill you. It's not, it's fine. Enops.
Any pause?
Enopause?
Yeah.
Ooh, this guy. He almost killed us. That was like the main DPS.
Oh, Carmina?
Constantly amazed at their technological acumen. They're over 4,000 miles, built by Romans that are still in use in Europe today. This is true.
All the way to England.
Yep.
Mostly over land.
Yeah. Roads.
All the way into
in the group, and only 1 person. What the hell?
practically to Russia.
Well, the person that died because they were.
Gamer House.
That's 2 raids.
Gamer
tonight,
House
eh?
is raiding with a party of 6.
Woot.
Gamer House, what's up? Thank
least
you
that
for
was
the
my
raid. That's the
understanding.
2nd raid of the
The
night.
first
Gamer
one
House
was
coming in with all the Pikachus.
Alright,
Gamer
guys,
House,
we're
what
gonna
is
be our
up,
turn
man?
to
What were you streaming tonight?
Oh,
I don't remember. I saw you on earlier, but I don't remember what you were streaming. I'm sorry.
Ring runs are really what we need to do here.
I know you've been doing a lot of Legend of the
Once
Dragoon
again,
lately, I
it's
saw.
75% now.
I don't remember
It's
what you were
just
playing
because it was at
today.
the beginning of the fight, and
My phone's been mostly
Look, it's
dead
Chewbacca.
fire resist gear,
for most of the
it
dead.
takes
Huh?
I don't know, one of your party mates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
goes
talking
on
about?
me.
Yeah,
Sorry
back
about
there.
that.
There's
Really,
somebody
what
with a
happens is.
giant
Oh, this is
fuzzy
a.
thing.
That is not
You know the old
Chewbacca.
Mitch Hedberg bit where it was
It's
like
Ocarina
a
of
supposed to
Time.
go forward?
Oh, you played a
Actually-
little bit of everything. Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and Spyro.
That was sort of good. I
Spyro!
didn't really
Word,
We were
man.
talking about Spyro earlier.
Yeah, we love
Classic
Spyro.
Mitch.
We're still working on the Reignited trilogy,
Whenever
trying to get
I
through the
think
2nd game of
Hedberg, I
Spyro.
think of Leveling and
10
Spyro
hours
now,
stream,
but
but you survived it, man.
And all that time he came to you.
And you survived it. What a
yeah.
trooper.
Actually that guy, that's the owl guy. You know Secret of Nim?
It's better to fall asleep.
There's an owl in that,
Just loudly clap.
Okay.
and that's what it looks like.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay.
Let me
I don't know.
Google it.
I don't remember
My
that.
favorite Mitch Hedberg
Secret
jokes are.
of
I don't remember that.
I do drugs. I used to do drugs.
Oh.
I wrote nom.
Nom.
But not like
Secrets of Nam. I saw some stuff there, man. I saw some stuff.
Phone's listening to me. Secret of Nim, and guess what it asked? Like what the suggested thing is. Owl.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a minor character.
It's referred to as the boom chicken. Yeah.
Oh.
This is referred
that
to as
looks
the
nothing
boom
like
chicken.
That. It looks nothing. I just got rid of it on accident. But
Boom chicken.
It. Oh.
Actually, wasn't there an owl
I mean, it kind of does actually.
in
Look.
My
yeah, that's
fire
yeah. No, don't put it up there. You're not
that-
able to see that. Stop it.
They can see it.
Yeah, but you're in my way. I can't see the game.
Woohoo!
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Doesn't it look like that?
Or the crit chicken. Pizza right now is like, dude, pizza sounds really good. We had pizza for dinner. I was
We
like, oh,
did.
pizza sounds really good. Oh yeah, we had pizza for dinner.
I
Pizza,
was really
man.
nervous I was going to Google that and it was not going to look anything like it at all.
Yeah, that looks a lot like this. And then you look at it
Well,
and
you
like,
know
oh,
when
that
you
doesn't
don't
look
see
anything
anything?
like this.
When you don't see something for a really long time,
Yeah.
then you're like, nope.
I remember it looking like this.
Well, and then this picture came up
you make a
first.
good point.
That is not from the Secret
No.
of Nim, but I got very
No, it
confused.
is
I was like,
not.
oh no, I'm
But
way
What
wrong.
if we yell loud enough to keep?
I was way wrong.
But I wasn't.
Oomkin.
Oh, yeah, you might want to banish that. I literally
Wait, who
just
is
decided
this?
to guess.
Oomkin anyway. I don't even see them now. Oh, they're way over there. It's Moon Cheese. Moon Cheese. What a good name, too. Moon Cheese. Okay, Shazraz
One
next.
person came onto our like,
Druids are OP
chat
and classic,
and
which, you know,
started
makes me wonder,
really
why
loud,
don't we have more
and everyone
druids?
was, like, laying down in their bed, and
Moon
they were
Cheese
like,
is
"I
Bob?
got up
Oh, I didn't
out
know
of my
that.
bed. What this fucking noise was.
I didn't know that that was Bob.
Why are you on Discord in your bed?
Elbows. This is my elbow rest.
I wasn't even using it. I was just trying to put
You
my
were
phone
trying.
down.
Chat, she's trying to steal the elbow rest that's
Just put
on
a
my
bird,
chair.
A little bobbing bird on there.
Probably because they've been so badly nerfed now.
Dude,
I need
thought
to
about
get some
doing
water.
that with my space bar when I was waiting 2 hours to queue, honestly.
They forgot how powerful they were in Classic, yeah.
You're not dead yet. You're fine.
Seriously, we don't even have.
Oh no!
Second head biting you.
Can I have charger?
Yes.
Now I can't Google things.
Yeah, you can't Google silly things.
My Google machine.
That Google. The Google thing.
No, I need the encyclopedias. I don't have an encyclopedia set.
I'll steal that elbow rest, and it won't be to your chest. It won't be attached to your chair anymore.
Trying to see if there's a screw.
There is.
Oh well, I
It's
was
behind
holding it up
this.
here, yeah.
There's a panel that you'd have to figure out how to pop out. Good luck, Highcast. You can't have it.
I will.
Stop.
I will get it
no,
for you.
No, stop.
I mean, I'll let
Leave
you
it alone.
Diana between now and pulling the boss. But,
Crazy person.
see,
Stop!
I make you feel like drinking
It took
is a
me
luxury
forever to put this
that is being
dang thing
rewarded
together.
for good service.
Highcast is free. Screw? I'll bring a saw. Oh no. It's gonna cut it off. Stop. I'm not stupid.
I bet there's a
I'm not stupid. I've known you for long enough to know you're gonna keep messing with it.
I'm probably laughing way too loud in the microphone.
Yeah, calm down. The rest of chat doesn't want to hear that. Jeez.
Maybe
I would
they
have
like
to
my laugh.
seriously
Maybe
judge
they
if-
do.
If the spell was worth 5 gold.
Wee. Coco is feisty.
It
today.
is
Yeah.
if it makes you.
Yeah.
If it like wins an argument.
Or if it saves your life. Just
No.
imagine every time you die, you have to repair your variable, you have to repod.
Who's this?
Okay.
Just
that
somebody
would
else
be
in
fair
chat.
if I had.
There's a bunch of people
Sounds
in here.
Right
Russian.
now I've died so much that I don't have any more I want to use right now.
He's hacking our game.
Fair.
But
Yeah, she's lived with me for too long.
Okay, group split up roughly evenly to
Haha.
square and
Blue
star.
shape.
Honestly, I should just say group 2
There's
left.
a saw on our
group
counter. Oh
3
no, wait. Did you
left.
move that?
Actually, no. 3 and 4 are melee groups. They're just screwed.
Did you move the saw?
Huh?
The saw.
2.
What
There
about
was
the
a
saw?
on
Oh,
the-
that's
on
gonna be
the
weird. Just split up
counter.
however the hell you want. Anyway.
Yeah, it's out in the garage now.
I'm gonna pull Shazra.
Someday you'll have special guest Highcast and I can
Just
poke
make sure you're actually
fun of you in
one
real
the two
time.
groups.
Yeah.
You can't be like in the middle.
Yeah.
succeeding and my own group.
We could do
Five.
that. We
You
could
guys
arrange
should have done
that.
that when you didn't have internet.
2.
Yeah, you guys should have come
One.
over here for, you know, some of my streams. You guys
Sorry
could have
if
hung
I
out
was
here.
grouchy when you guys were here on Sunday. I was trying to get my reading done for Bible study and it was very long.
We all know you're just always
middle.
grouchy.
I am
We
grouchy.
get it. I'm in group 1. I'm gonna throw down Mana Spring Totem for
Do we
Alphonse.
need to, because tree limbs.
Do we need to hear the story of why you had a saw on the kitchen counter?
Wait, why did you bring it inside? Were you just walking through or something?
I don't
You have the
remember.
saw?
We're gonna need some more decurses, guy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Megalyn
know.
is dead.
Probably just awkward. I'm more just awkward.
Yeah. No, but yeah, the reason. Yeah, I don't remember exactly why, but we were cutting up tree limbs in the front yard.
Get on that.
Well, you know, I mean, you know why. We were cutting up tree limbs because
And yeah, we were in the
tree
front,
limbs.
and I think I just walked back through the front door and I put the saw on the counter. It's just a hand saw. Yeah, you don't believe me? Okay.
It probably wouldn't be like the worst thing the kids had ever gotten their hands on if they got
didn't.
it.
They didn't touch it though. That's the thing. It was high enough on the counter that they couldn't really reach it.
And they use knives and stuff like to do carving stuff.
Okay,
So they know to be respectful of tools.
Yeah, they're not that stupid. Hee hee hee.
Now, everyday objects
Yeah.
are always used as weapons, but actual weapons
yeah.
are respected.
Oh, in our house? Oh yeah. Hey kids, clean up the yards and I'll give you a quarter when you're done. My grandmother to a much younger me. My grandpa used to do that because his neighbor had a walnut tree in his front yard, and the walnuts would always fall into my grandpa's yard. He'd give us like $1 or $5 or something to go around with grocery bags and Pick up the walnuts in his yard. I'll have to spray the bathroom with luminol
Well,
the next time
that's
I'm there.
different.
Yeah.
Nice
Okay.
No, today
Come on.
we got a wooden, or not, we didn't get it today. We recently got a wooden horse, or like a toy horse, you know, where like it's the head and then the stick.
Ooh.
A stick horse. That's what they're called.
Ow, I'm hurt. I need
Oh,
healed.
they're called hobby horses. And Milo was playing with it and started swinging it around.
Can I get a heal?
And hit Link with it.
I need heal.
So it got taken away.
There we go. There we go.
Man, our house has been chaos lately. What is up with this?
I can't hit him. Oof. Oof, I need healed again. Come here, you.
Yeah, 2 in one day.
Come here. Come on.
Milo was
Come
just
back here, you little
wired
bastard.
today.
Come on, let's get it.
It got to
Aww,
the point
he's
where
so close.
I made them all lay down on the ground and just breathe.
You guys need to calm down. Just lay
you're
down.
not allowed to do anything
and
but breathe.
Just breathe.
It worked
Okay,
for
not
like
gonna
5
lie,
seconds.
It's kind of funny that Shazra is the boss we had the most trouble with so far.
Stand up and smack him.
One word
Yeah.
for it.
I need a res.
He's usually so gentle and sweet. I don't know what's
Man,
been
he's
going
gonna
on
have to
recently.
have a chat with Milo.
Yeah.
As a
And it's
tank,
not.
you
It's
have to
usually
learn
not
how to find the humor
intentionally
in all your
harming.
DPS
He's
dive.
just impulsive.
Yeah. I leveled up my.
And the horse thing was a
gun skill
genuine
some while I
accident.
was
It was
cursed.
just dumb.
Yay, Calyx wants to resurrect you. Accept. Thank you. I'm gonna sit down and have a drink.
Yep.
Just being a rambunctious boy. Yeah. That's pretty much Milo.
Link could be bigger than him someday, so we'll see how things
It's gonna
stack
be
up.
really interesting. Once they all start getting older.
Tucker won't matter because he won't fight. It's just gonna be the little two.
This is true.
In the meantime, I'll get the rune.
Get it.
Be the dowser, dude.
Be the dowser. The rune of Maj.
Tucker's definitely
You can be my
mine.
skater boy. I can be the dowser, dude.
What?
And I said Tucker's definitely mine. And Link and Milo are more like you.
Oh yeah, blame the psychopaths on me.
Well, Tucker can be his own sort
The
of
quiet,
psychopath.
studious one is like me, but the psychopathic two that hit each other with sticks
I may
are
have
yours.
no taste
I mean,
Wow.
because
Oh,
I'm
shit.
finding myself liking Avril Lavigne.
What's wrong with liking Avril Lavigne?
Avril
I keep
Lavigne
running
was
into
my
Avril
life in
Lavigne
middle
songs
school.
in Beat Saber, and I'm like,
Oh wait, you mean her music?
yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, that
this is
terrible,
kind of a
terrible.
bop. And I'm like, what is wrong with me?
See, you're growing up and accepting that you like things, not just based on public perception.
Thule is
Thing
growing
is,
up
I've
and he's
always
growing a
been
heart.
there. Like, I've been.
Now we just
I
need to
never
get
stopped
Thule to
liking
admit he likes
Linkin
Nickelback.
Park, even when
Ask
the
him.
tides turned against him. Like, nah, screw this. I like my
Discard.
emo
Or
boy.
discard. What?
What?
I tried to say Discord and I said turn your
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
Can I get on Discord?
Couple 5 levels.
Huh?
Can I do that on mine?
Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't remember if I have it set up so that your mic.
Pretty good balance.
No, because Discord can only have one input for voice, and that's mine.
Linkin Park is the perfect opportunity to ask. Linkin Park's another polarizing
Ah.
upset
that everyone actually likes.
Yeah, I
It's
feel like
sort of
Linkin
like
Park
very
more people
honest.
like than not.
Take like
No, I feel that's kind of the same
I'm not
with
even-
Blink-182 as well.
Yeah. Do you ever
No,
talk
they're
on
talking
Discord?
About Nickelback.
No.
They're talking about Nickelback.
I don't really ever talk
You
on
know,
Discord. Not on
you
raid
say
nights because I don't
that
really have
in
anything to
jest,
say.
But at the same time,
There we
is
go.
nothing quite like the feel of a poorly made anime music video to Nickelback in bad resolution on YouTube.
Huh.
the DivX logo.
Oh, yes, that's how you know it's good.
I don't know to what he's referring.
Something about Nickelback.
I know he said it was like a bad anime intro sent to
I think
Nickelback on low resolution on anime.
I think it's one of those things that like people
Blacklisted
take
for
songs and
Nickelback.
make music videos out of them.
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
alright. I'm okay with being blacklisted by people who have no taste in music.
Pickleback.
There are lots of things now that I'm older that like I was part of the bandwagon of hating that I'm just like, why did I waste my time? Like Twilight. Sure, Twilight is garbage, but you know what? If people like it, who the fuck am I to say they're not allowed?
I mean, like, also, Twilight has ridiculous nonsense garbage in it that we made fun of. Like, back in the day.
Vampire Baseball?
Yeah, but Vampire Baseball is fucking amazing. I would love to watch something based on
Good
the
song
concept
during
of
that part
Vampire
of
Oh yeah, plus
Twilight.
you have Muse playing
The
during the part.
commentary on those videos is hilarious because all the actors also think it's garbage and they're just making fun of it.
Yeah.
Why was I
Robert
in this movie? It's
Pattinson
trash because it was a,
talking
it was a
about
paycheck.
Twilight.
That's why.
Like Anne Rice's.
Yeah,
mythos.
Robert Pattinson hates Twilight.
What's her face?
have
Oh my gosh. What's the girl who's in it that's really
Vampire
famous now?
Huh?
I can't remember
You
her
have
name.
Vampire Elvis.
She was in Pitch Perfect.
Yeah, like, shit.
What's that girl's name?
Maybe the thing with vampires.
Oh, Anna.
Oh, they're like sexy.
Uh.
And like possibly a.
What's her last name?
Class inequality. It's that it's a vector for.
Anyway, she didn't get invited to the last movie, and she said she was relieved.
Yeah. Well, her character was irrelevant.
Well, yeah, her character's not in that
She was
book.
a side character anyway. Who cares? I don't remember her last name though. That's gonna bug me.
It's not Anna, anyway.
I thought it was.
Why
No.
are you grateful?
That's also we have what we do in the
I mean, 50 Shades of Grey is one of the.
Now they're talking about
Oh,
50
yeah,
Shades of Grey. I knew it was going to go there.
theorist, like,
Chad, I'm sorry, my guild gets
There's no-
really off subject and they start talking about all kinds of weird things. I don't
There's
control
no
it.
justification for 50 Shades of Grey.
Without
Like,
that,
Twilight,
What we
I
do
have my
in the
opinions
show,
on. I
it's
don't like
about,
Twilight. I used to like
seeing
Twilight. I'm
bad
embarrassed by it.
Twilight. And I have
But then
not
I
seen
became an
either,
English major
but
and
I still
realized it
know
was
they
trash.
both suck.
There's no good
Twilight
reason
is
to like
bad,
50 Shades
but
of Grey.
50 Shades is on a whole other level. It's like an order.
Twilight
of
is bad, but
magnitude
50
worse, which
Shades is on a whole
impressive.
other level. Thul.
I think a lot more
2020.
fruit was taken
Truth.
to theaters at those times, so maybe it made somebody healthier.
When you down Ragnaros, don't close out of the loop right away.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
Again, no, Anne Rice already figured that out.
it helped a new generation be aware of it.
It
I
did
mean,
cause
Bram
a
Stoker
wave.
had it figured out.
It was
Like,
targeted.
probably had sex.
I'm just embarrassed by my genuine love for vampire
I mean, it
everything in high
definitely
school.
was a thing.
Not that I
Like,
think there's a
was
problem
working
with
at
that,
a
but
bookstore
that it's
when
not
50
me.
Shades came out, and let me tell
You
you,
know?
traffic to our erotica section shot up.
I want to see what drops so I can die a little inside. All right, I'll show you. When we down Rag, I'll show you what you missed out on.
Based on the time when he said a
Maybe
book
you could
was
just jump in
released.
just right for Rag. Be like, you guys got room for one more for
They
Rag?
released,
And you
they
can start
were
throwing
trying
some of
to
your
get
shadow
people Anne Rice was.
moves at him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Traffic to our erotica section sounds like a kinky book.
It does.
It does.
Wait, did he work at a bookstore? Is that what he was saying?
I think Thul, yeah, he used to work at a bookstore or something.
It's
I
one
like
of those
that.
things where you're like, this sucks, and it's like,
So,
well, it's
get
not
ready to
for
vanish.
you know?
Going in.
Anne Rice did write an erotica series prior to the Vampire Lestat series.
Enjoy your banishes.
I
She's
don't
been
know.
all over the place in her time.
She got around,
I didn't
much
mean
like
like
her
that.
characters.
I just mean she like did erotica, she did vampires, and she did Christian, but I wouldn't really call it Christian. And then she did vampires again.
I'm sorry. I think I traumatized High Cask a
What'd you
little
say?
bit.
Oh, got around.
Got around like her characters.
Yeah.
I'm stunned. I don't want to be stunned. I don't like being stunned. Unstun.
I feel assignments before were banished.
Hey, I have an idea, guys. If it's not banished, and you're not banishing something, banish it.
There you go.
No,
If
That
you see
reminded me
something
of
not
that video
banished,
last
just
night.
banish it.
That onboard tanking, and then I got killed.
Which video?
The Hobbit one.
Cheese.
The Good Morning part.
basically, what I'm saying is,
Cheese
we
knife.
all tried to
Cheese
banish
knife.
Ryan. We're good. We don't need to banish anymore.
Fun's
Teeth are
like
like razors.
fire.
Claws like cheese knives.
That's what I was
I'm telling you guys, after my stream is over, if you stick around to the end, go to YouTube and look up The Hobbit, An Incomprehensible Journey, because guess what? I guarantee you, as soon as I'm done, we're going to go upstairs and we're going to get it on her laptop and we're going to watch it again.
You know everybody else is not going to think it's as funny as we do.
Probably not.
I'm like, oh, they're freaking weird.
Yeah, they're going to think we're a bunch of whack jobs and they're probably going to, you know, shun me forever. Like, you're weird, man.
Well, it's
That
very
part was in it.
difficult to keep track of that without Fox being Fox every raid.
I already
He
think
was the
that. Well,
signpost
yeah.
for all worlds.
I expect that from you, Hikeask. I know that's what you think.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I'm gonna pull this core hound back.
That's
from
not
the
in it.
folder
I'm
first.
just saying. This big boy.
Huh?
This big boy. He came around the corner.
That's a big puppy.
Big boy.
Why am I just taking 1,400 damage at a time while I'm stunned?
Good puppy.
It's a core hound. Ancient core hound.
I was gonna call all y'all out. Yeah, 50% total raid mana.
Get him in the butt. Somebody's shooting him directly in the butthole.
Yeah, that is
I can mine.
Nace Griffin.
Now I would do the same, but
Shoot him right in the buttocks. Ancient bindings, or arcanist bindings. Look, binding. Just not the bindings that you
Nace
want.
can mine. There we go. Yeah, you get the responsibility of dealing with that shit.
Tink, I can mine.
do I look like a child?
Huh?
Do I look like a child?
No.
Findings.
You look like a person who's
They're
sitting
pretty
really low, so all we can see is your head.
I have posture.
I don't have posture. I've been sitting like crap.
In my massage today, she kept pulling on my head.
Give me that.
Like, stop pulling my head.
She just wanted your brains. Where's the
Posture
firewalker?
check.
Ah!
Gonna get him
I'm stunned again. Ow!
some stays.
Well, that's actually a pretty good question.
I'm sorry. Would you like to slouch?
Why not
You
get
can't
full
because you'll be
dark
stabbed.
Do a little tight lacing.
What was that cartoon where one of the characters was a floating head?
Yeah, just for the skill, but I think
Cartoon
Teletubbies?
character.
Because, like,
That's not
we
a
keep
cartoon.
going through
Cartoon where one of the
mining
characters
dark
was a
iron,
floating
throwing it in a
head.
bank, and occasionally it gets sent
Context.
and sent
More.
back to the bank.
I'm gonna need more to go off of because I don't remember.
okay? It's tradition. Don't question.
Floating head.
Well, you
gonna
need
be
some
all
for your
set.
old
Are you
fire.
thinking of like Iron Man with MODOK? Why am I attacking the guy that's banished? I'm literally doing no damage to him.
I always got him mixed up with what's the bad guy from Teenage Mutant
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where the guy was like a head inside the other dude's stomach.
Yeah.
Bank? My God.
We had money,
No, I don't think
yeah,
so.
we did.
and now we have a scarab lord. Honestly, this
What's that from? Oh, that's Night at the Museum too. Are we going to the opera? I don't think so.
No, that's right. It's a tunic.
I feel kind of like us having
Krang does not float. Yeah. See, you remember who I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know who you're talking about there, Mama. You're gonna need. I'm gonna need more to go off of than just he's a floating head.
War, just having a fucking tank in their police department. We are your good old small town with our nice little like sandwich shop.
Night at the Museum and Night at the Museum 2 are also underrated.
Ah.
The town square and give it to
Yeah, I don't know. It was a floating head. I'm trying to think of like the cartoons that I would watch where there's a character that was a floating head.
That's not the statue that they took down at the museum, is it?
What are you
The
even
Teddy
talking
Roosevelt
about?
one.
What are you talking about?
At the New York City.
I don't know.
Speaking of grocery stores, we got
Or,
a
I don't
grocery
know.
outlet by us, and I was so
I know
happy
there's
we didn't
a
have one
Teddy
for a long
Roosevelt
time.
statue taken
It's
away
called
somewhere.
Roadhouse.
Don't mess with Teddy.
You guys have the most interesting conversations.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Seems Good raid channel. We have weird conversations.
I like to think that between me and Ben, we get some pretty weird ass topics.
Of course. The ADD
This is true.
Also, fun fact. You know what the difference between ADD and ADHD is? ADD.
One of them doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, ADHD is just the proper term now, and people still use ADD.
So it got phased out with the DSM-5 now?
I don't think that's
They
true.
really should have gone the other way,
I don't
'cause
know.
ADHD is much
Because ADD is just ADHD without the hyperactivity.
I know, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, you just look at the kids who are ADD or whatever. You're just like, man, that kid's on crack right now.
It's all like technically all theory anyway.
If you're
It's not
male,
like
you generally are a lot more hyperactive, and if you're female, you don't act like that at all. So a lot of females with ADHD have it undiagnosed because they don't have the same symptoms.
And
Well, also,
a
I
lot of
mean,
males
like-
who don't have
But anyway,
that.
it's just like with sensory
standards of
processing
symptoms
disorder. Like
Well,
whether
I
it's
mean, also
recognized
there's,
or
like,
not
such a
doesn't
thing as the,
make
the
it exist
comorbidity
or
with,
not
like,
exist.
depression and stuff. And
It's just
you're
We pulling
not
first.
theory.
gonna have
This-
energy,
this-
even if you have depression and can't focus.
Well,
Got him.
unfortunately, the doctors fucked it up by prescribing everyone Adderall. So now people who actually have ADHD can't get their meds. It's fucked up. It's like I can't even get my Adderall anymore.
Well, yeah, like,
That guy doesn't sound like
and
he
if
needs
you
any more
try to get
Adderall.
it,
Yeah, that dude
He's
sounds.
already
That guy
on drugs.
sounds a little bit
you're seen
too
as, like, a
relaxed.
pill chaser. And I'm
I
just
can't
sitting
even get
here
my
going,
Adderall
like,
anymore. He sounds like he's falling asleep.
Ritalin does not agree with me. Please stop giving me that.
Well, one symptom of ADHD is actually tiredness,
It's so frustrating.
laziness.
Well, so then maybe he couldn't get his Adderall. I'm so tired because I can't get my Adderall.
My roommate in college had ADD,
Ah, yes.
and she
Phineas
was
and Ferb.
one or the other. She was either off the walls, wanted to rearrange our room, wanted to do all the things, paint pictures, do crazy stuff,
Or
climb
sleep.
trees, or she was passed
It's one
out.
of those things where, like, it kind of turns
She
into
thinks
a
it's
colloquial
Phineas and
term,
Ferb.
where
Phineas and
people are
Ferb
like,
doesn't have a
yeah, I feel a
floating
little,
head.
like,
As a
little
platypus.
ADHD right now.
I
or,
don't
like,
know.
We're basically something with
I never watched Phineas and Ferb because that was, you know, I wasn't watching cartoons on TV at that point.
Oh, I drank too much. Let me take an Adderall so I can keep on drinking right now.
Oh god, that is the most, like,
A giant
basic
baby
ass
head?
That's
knowledge
Teletubbies.
motherfucker
Are you sure that's not
to say.
Teletubbies?
Holy shit.
Because isn't the
Takes me
sun
back to UMass
a baby
Amherst.
head?
Yeah.
I honestly am at the point with my medicine where
No,
I'm like,
it's not
do I
Teletubbies.
wanna
I don't
have
know
a
that.
good
Google
day,
it.
or do I wanna focus?
Cartoon with
Because
giant baby
it's
head
like one or the
character
other
or
sometimes.
something
You just
like
get
that.
super stressed over one thing, or you don't focus for the day.
Okay, so before we pull this up, okay.
Never mind.
Got a little
Before we pull this one,
gonna
what?
say- I was gonna say.
Diamond.
Wait a minute. No, that fits into the whole narrative of the ADHD.
How many days is it?
Okay, sure.
What?
And
Yeah, I
Phineas
was
and
gonna
Ferb
sign
the song,
things
there's
on
100
Solomon
and
Arthur
something
or
days.
I don't know. I've never
Summer
seen it.
vacation.
Never seen it.
Whatever.
This one's so long, just
So,
end it.
I know what Teletubbies are. Thankfully, you and your brother never watched them. Yes, thank you.
Thanks. Who wants to volunteer?
Sitting Bull,
Me.
Crimson,
Just blind,
Bob Stank.
sitting, Crimson Bob, maybe? I'm just gonna tank one of those little shits.
Bob will do it.
I nominate Bob
Okay,
Stank for
so,
tank.
Blind on Skull, sitting
Alright.
on X, Bob on Moon.
They had to cancel the Teletubbies because it took a
Crimson
dark
on-
turn and started scaring the children when Dipsy
Square.
went hard on the crack
that?
and killed Tinky Winky for suggesting he get rehab. Oh my!
Yeah, you
I'm
wanna
pretty sure that was the
take it too
Robot
long.
Chicken episode.
I need my phone
Let
for
me
the
assign
Google
rogues.
machine.
I'll do it in chat because I don't think they're all in voice.
I gotta look up shows with floating heads
Is
now.
this Moonkin at Dual Box?
Yes, he is.
Cartoons.
Could you please buff
With-
Mark of the Wild?
Protein.
Bob, you lazy fucker, you're the only druid here.
That would make him very useful.
Shaw has abandoned you, Bob. You must do the buffing now.
I got weapon buff. I'm actually ready. I'm at full health or full mana.
Okay, seems
This
good to
did
me.
not help.
Let's do it to
What?
it.
Hey, he said the word.
Searching floating head. Or
Oh,
correction
shit,
with
I
floating
did.
head.
Yeah.
There's a show called Widget the World watching.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about a character with a floating head. Ooh, get it,
I love
Flamewalker
that
Priest. What?
Whatever you just did.
Oh. Yeah, Flamewalker Priest, you're mine.
I'm just gonna start taking damage here. I don't think you can take
Dark Mending, nuh-uh. Stop it. Stop healing. Stop healing. Highcast just recreated it. Ooh.
I love it.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It probably bothers other people. It's probably one of those things.
He's like, stop it. Oh, for crying out loud, guys. Kill these priests. Focus them down.
There's a reason there's a skull and an axe.
Crying out loud, people. Skulls should not be getting healed multiple times. There you go. Isn't it amazing what you can do when everybody teams up on the same guy? It's fantastic what happens. You get results. Blue shape.
Is it called the cloak?
Crying out loud, people. Okay, slugs. Yeah. Come on. X is like almost died like 3 times.
Warrior spread out on
If I need to like unmute, I will. I'll be like, alright, everybody get on X. Kill X. Make sure it dies. Now we're moving to Moon.
Square right on next pick.
Here we go. There we go. See, once you team up, it's not hard. There we go. I'll be slugs if I have to, even if no one's listening, because I'm just talking to not the guild or not the raid.
But do watch out for fire.
Yeah, do watch out. Exactly. If there is not fire. Standing in fire is good policy up until Karazhan. I mean, except for Shade of Mirage, just don't move out of the fire ring, please.
I will not move when Flame Reach is cast before the raid blows up.
Let's see if we can kill this guy in a timely manner. I mean, obviously we're not going to get like our best clear kill, fastest killing him. Oof! He punched me.
Man, I miss Karazhan. That's a good one.
Are you still Googling it? No.
It'll be again.
I can tell you already it's not Archer.
That's not Archer.
That looked like Archer.
It's not. The show called The Cloak.
All of our characters get
A man with a
I've literally never even seen that show
I don't know.
before. It looks
That's
like
what I
Archer.
looked up. It does look like
So we're
Archer,
going in
but
there
it's
with
not.
like dungeon blues. That was a nice adventure.
I don't know. I feel like Mama Knight's been silent, so maybe she's like in the background like researching.
Yes.
She's going to like cartoons from the 90s or whatever, you know, from with characters like this.
It's good for us raid on this bit. It's a really cool.
Yeah, that was a
There we
thing.
go. You're playing Farmville? Ugh, shame.
Night, fighter of the day, man.
Shame.
The day man.
Farmville, yeah.
Oh
Farmville.
man, I need a grilled Charlie with that.
I'm just trying to think of any cartoons that would have had a floating head as a character.
Alright, but since you got aged core leather, we gotta give it to Shinami if none of our guildies want it.
Any dowsers here?
Dowsers. What? Do you have a plus
We
one
got
policy?
a dog.
Yeah.
Gotta pay the tow troll.
I would have liked to know about that, honestly.
Soul.
Sorry.
I mean, because I prefer Pernicious Blade over anything.
Come on.
Also, if Shinami gets this and more road stuff, you're back even. Because
Here we
It's
go.
fine, you can pass that to her.
Can we banish the
I have no
charger and
problem
kill
with
the
that.
dogs, please?
I have no problem with passing it to her at all. I just would like to know it.
Shinami got Night Slayer. Woohoo!
I'm more than happy to let you guys take more than one item now.
Yeah, that's fine. Got it.
There's a hot mic
What
and I
are
can
you
just
saying,
hear.
man?
I believe you're hot micing.
Pretty sure it was Phineas and Ferb. It was a giant floating baby head. Not necessarily a show you watch, just something I remember seeing.
No, that doesn't sound like Phineas and Ferb because I watched
You're
that.
correct. Yes, I was. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
Unless there was maybe
I
like a
appreciate
single
the call.
episode or
Yeah, I
something.
don't know.
Okay. Well, we couldn't hear what you were saying much anyway, so it's all good.
And it was about how cool we are.
That would be pretty stupid.
You got it.
I heard him saying something about that Raj guy. Pretty long leg.
He's got those rock hard calves that Robert.
There
Jordan
is an
said.
episode with a floating baby head.
Rock hard cat.
I don't know why, but there is.
Like, yeah, that's reading the topic.
Never watched Phineas and Ferb, so I was like, I don't even know what the hell you're on
Anything
about.
can happen on Phineas and Ferb.
I guess. You know, I kind of expected like maybe there was an episode of like Dexter's Lab or something weird like
yeah,
that.
it totally did not sound like a Phineas and Ferb thing at all.
Yeah, like a giant floating baby head. What the hell are you talking about?
Because the same weird things keep coming up over and over again. And yeah, Robert Jordan and calves. That's
Apparently it's in several episodes.
Oh.
It just like randomly shows up.
Hey, guess who's here? Giant
It
floating
doesn't
baby
make
head.
any sense.
One of those just really random things.
immediately after saying that, all the Taurans in the raid just like attack me.
Pew! I'll just be glad when this raid's over. It's getting to the point where it's like, yeah, MC, I could get the eye, and blah 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 blah, but it's just getting boring. I was thinking Courage the Cowardly Dog at first. I could see that happening too. There were lots of really weird characters in Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Like, you mean I have to look like this all the time?
I've gone through all the blood. I guess.
I really like. I believe this one was removed in beta, but the Draenei silly, or maybe it was a flirt. It could have been either female Draenei. Is it a vibrate setting?
Oh,
High Cask says redeem, hydrate. I just did.
Wait, I want some too.
I remember that thing.
I can't believe it was actually Phineas and Ferb. I'm still
No
baffled.
drinking unless somebody demands it. Oh, really? Okay.
No, it
I
was
think
the
they
weed
got
one.
rid
It
of the
was
smoke tube
Don't delete it.
I have free will.
Yeah, I heard if you cut off an extremity, it'll regenerate a little bigger. Don't believe it. But that
Ooh,
one, that
I
one
touched
stayed
my
as
leg
the-
with it. It was cold.
Huh?
I touched my leg. It was cold.
Oh. I don't doubt that.
Supposedly for lawsuit reasons.
I mean, for lawsuit reasons, I could see that happening if, like, the copyright owners of the song were like, "Hey, that's too close." Got it.
It might have been.
Let's see if Golemag drops anything good for us tonight.
Be speculation.
Maybe not. I don't think we need the binding on Golemag. I guess I don't know if they're the same.
Anyway, Google
Or no,
said.
not Golemag.
But
It doesn't
Google-
drop.
Also argue that
Google said that the baby head is just like a running gag where they would randomly put it in episodes.
Also, like,
He doesn't drop a
It didn't serve any like purpose to further the plot or anything.
So many stars.
Oh,
Activision
I'm
Blizzard,
so tired.
I mean, you had like, there was a weed joke in War 3. If you click on the car and cheaper enough, you'd say puff puff pass.
Really?
And what?
They're just talking about Warcraft 3. If you clicked on one of the characters enough time, he'd say puff puff pass. I remember playing Warcraft 2. Playing Warcraft 2, if you clicked on an orc grunt enough times, he would start yelling at you.
Even if you download the original game, it's still fucked.
Well,
Can
I
we
have one thing
unbanish
to
this?
say to that, and it is highly safe.
Alright, I might need to turn in.
Original Dota. There we
Whatever.
I gotta not do this right now.
Weak. You out of the week? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there's probably
Chat,
some
should
chat
Coco
back.
stick around or should we go to bed? We're gonna leave your fate to chat.
No,
There's a
I have
reason
free
I'm
will.
So mad at the Warcraft 3 remaster. It has nothing
Ha,
to do with
good
anything that they
reference.
changed. It was
What's it gonna
the
be?
in-game cutscenes look so terrible compared to the
I don't care what
original.
they say, I'm going to bed.
You can't
Like,
disobey the
You
chat.
can't hold me
remaster has
hostage.
No idea what cinematography
I
is.
can
I
too.
think it's because they were trying to make super special.
Oh, somebody
Bless
sneezed.
you.
That was a nice sneeze. Like if I could
Achoo.
sneeze on a chat or something, that is how I would
Aw,
like
Dixieland says good night.
it. Alright. I'm out.
Alright, everybody say good night to Coco
Bye.
because she's leaving. Bye bye.
Maybe. Maybe.
Bye. Coco has free will for now. I think he's trying to say that, oh, Mama says they can go to bed. Alright.
As a series feels like everything.
My ears are sweaty, she says.
Not particularly.
Whatever.
It's like they have. I mean, like obviously.
'Kay.
Warcraft historically.
Dang it. She took my 2,000 bits. Guys, she took my bits.
Also, there's a saying, good writers borrow, great writers
Yay. Ugh.
Yeah. But you know, like I'm watching it and it's like, oh, this druid who showed so much promise got corrupted and now he has the ancient warlock sword. Telling him to become a dark master so he can teach him to be. I mean, you know, kind of pros and thrones.
Yeah, like when you first started saying that, I'm like, it's just another Elric in the middle of an A kind of thing. But resurrect his master kind of thing. That's, yeah.
Let her sleep. Yeah, I suppose we'll let her go to sleep.
I guess so. You don't want to awaken
That
the
constant
dragon, do
yakking
you?
would drive you crazy. Yeah. I'm used to it.
Okay, everybody mana up. We'll have blind
Mana.
left.
I've gone through a lot of
sitting
mana
right.
water today. Strange.
Everybody else just gang up on Golemag. It'll be all good.
No special pull this week.
No, 360.
Yeah, you have to pull, right, Bob?
Aw, Chia, no special pulls.
Because I got like 3 minutes left on Mongoose, and I want to like just get Golemag dead while it's on.
That's true. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
4, 3, 2.
Remember our Saturdays?
1.
I remember. Oh, dude, our Saturdays where we
Oh,
were just
Jesus Christ! I
talk.
Am fire resist gear. Oh god.
Talk for the whole day.
Seriously, you're healing.
Oh yeah. Sorry about my threat.
I think Alphonse is gonna pass him on threat. He's catching up. Oh no, he's not. Nope. Nope. Alphonse is not catching him on threat. I'm gonna catch him on threat. I'm just kidding. I need mana though.
Yeah, all I need are some big trees to do
I'm not even looking at like any of my buffs or anything like that. I'm just pressing buttons on my cooldown bar. That's all I'm doing. Or on my my main bar down here. I'm attacking stuff. I don't care. You guys talk about your Saturdays like a distant romance. Wow, getting called out. We're getting called out, man. I think there was one Saturday where we actually talked about wrestling the entire day. I don't remember how we got on the subject, but we talked about wrestling literally the whole day. You know, minus like the few minutes where we saw each other in the morning, like hi, whatever, you know. And then there'd be other days where we would talk about Dark Souls literally all day Saturday. We would just talk about Dark Souls and stuff. Because why not?
My salt shaker's now available. BRB guys, I'm hard. Yeah. Do we still need some?
Come on, let's get him dead.
Seriously, like, I don't have no problem bringing greater arcane for myself for these raids.
Holy shit.
What happened to you?
I had 14 stacks of those things.
That'll do it.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I've done this instance like twice a week ever since the launch of this server, and I've never gotten like more than 5. I don't know
what happened. What's up? I haven't had enough caffeine yet to function, and that's when we just down like a liter of Mountain Dew.
But yeah, making.
I have 31 people.
Making my pots are easy, but it's like it's really hard to use them when a stack sells for like 50 gold right now. I mean, it's not costing.
What would you buy with the gold? More potions.
More. I mean, I just hoard it right now. That's what I'm doing.
You guys think we'll be able to do rag? I hope so. I made 30 gold so far.
Holy shit, I've died a lot of times this way.
I need to figure out where my douse went. It's probably my bank.
If we have any issues on rag, like either 1, remember how to do phase 2, or 2, I think people will just go, hey yo, a rag kill real quick, that's the only boss I care about.
That's true. My kidneys hurt thinking about the drinking a liter of Mountain Dew. Oh, we would drink a liter of Mountain Dew partway through the morning and then drink another one with lunch.
And then
We'd probably go through, between the two of us, at least
the real question is
4 liters every Saturday. We would each go to Casey's and buy 2 1-liter bottles of Mountain Dew every Saturday, and then sometimes during lunch, we would go get more.
It's just because, you know, Ragnos has an ability called Melt Weapon. And, I keep dying in this fucking instance that I've never died on before.
I have died more than you, so I'll probably drop one.
A liter of Mountain Dew was just an appetizer for what was to come. Yeah, we would drink so much Mountain Dew. It was bad. It was inhuman. How much we drank. How much Mountain Dew we drank every Saturday.
I mean, we didn't require Threat Meter Classic until BWL dropped.
Hey Venom, where are you? I need to trade you some things.
I'm at the top by Domo and Kashu here.
Domo and Kashu.
Listen, help me.
Yay.
Major Domo? Or you mean are you in the crowd too? I'll stand off them down here. I'm going by these 3 totems.
Hey, those are my totems. That's Ghost Horns. Ghost Horn? One of those is mine. 2 of those is mine.
How many bag spaces do you have?
10.
Okay, thank you.
It's funny how often now we're just disenchanting gear. Yawn. And there's Bemuse just standing here in rogue gear. Look at all that. Blood Fang, 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 Blood Fang. It's so cool looking. Impractical for a rogue, really, if you think about it. But cool looking. Full Blood Fang, yes. Gives a rogue a chance to inflict 283 to 317 damage on the target, and heal the rogue for 50 health every second for 6 seconds on a melee hit.
Blind because he will kick me in the shins if I don't give him Executus. Sitting on X. Bob on Moon and Crimson on Square, and we'll just use the power of Hardcore Deeps.
Hardcore!
To make it work.
We have the Hardcore Deeps. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this.
I mean, really, what's the difference between a Fury Prot and a Fury Tank? It's just what stance you're in.
What is your character in the game? My character is an orc shaman.
Really useful talents.
Doesn't look like a shaman, but I'm a shaman. Shaman.
5, 4,
Shammy shammy.
2.
Remember, keep the big guys stacked.
Okay, big guy stack over here. I just realized I wasn't even attacking that guy. I like wasn't even.
Please do not more than shoving here.
Go.
The sheep circle.
Wow, look at that. That guy went down quick. Like, damn. Skull went down really quick.
Okay, Diamond is kind of in the group. Both can kill it.
I'm a priest, which means I get to choose who lives and who isn't so lucky. This is true. As a healer, you get to pick who dies and who is fortunate enough to not. Square. Oh, no. Gotta go for the healer.
Guys.
Kill the healer. We don't like healers. How are we not killing this healer faster? Because people aren't attacking him. Ranged caster DPS isn't actually attacking it. Oh, spell's not ready. Oops. Got a Flame Walker Elite. Oh jeez, we still have 3 healers left. Sheesh. Oh, here's a healer. Healer broke out. Let's get this elite dead.
Triangle.
At least. Who were you attacking first?
Remember, keep these split up.
No, we're not going after
Let's
him.
kill Star, guys. Hold them to Star. Go.
Star. Full blown on Star. Let's do it.
Can't sheep him right now. Needs to be tanked.
Use your stuns if you haven't died.
One day when my character grows up, she'll be a Tauren Druid. Well, she is a Tauren Druid. Just not a very powerful one. Well, once you get your computer set up, we'll play. We'll figure this out. We'll get your Tauren Druid all leveled up. We'll get both of our Tauren Druids all leveled up.
Well, there we go. Move on circle.
We'll get them both leveled up. Why is the boss just roaming around? I need to learn the language as well. Yeah, you need. I mean, there's just mostly just kind of keywords
I'm
to.
trying.
Yeah, there's keywords you'll have to learn. Yeah, you are a Tauren Druid. That's what Dixieland said. You are a Tauren Druid. Now, it's at level 10 that you get to pick your spec. Ah, he threw me into the fire. Jeez, our fastest time ever doing that was 1:34. Sheesh.
What's in the box?
Stuff we don't need.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank God.
There you go. Yeah, she's just a juvenile druid. She's just a brand new druid. A baby Moodru.
No priest other than his eye, right?
Yeah, cauterizing band. Yeah, I saw that high cask. Cauterizing. Is that one you need? Do you still need cauterizing band?
They've given enough of them away.
Thank God. Yeah. I shouldn't have taken this long to get that.
Jeez, he wanted his Eye of Divinity something fierce.
Yeah, he got a mace. It's all good.
And
Who won the
hasn't gotten a
cauterizing
yet?
band?
Me? The bank? No.
That was what's in the box for last.
Yeah, they haven't done the cauterizing band yet.
Oh, Dream. I was dropping a 7 reference.
No, I think someone legitimately asked, not you, though.
Yeah, okay. I should know that you know better than to listen to my nonsense.
Prawn. High cask. Prawn got the cauterizing band. How is it decided who gets what? Well, you use like a roll system. So you roll a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets the highest
Much more people here.
Gets it. We use RC Loot Council, which kind of categorizes how people roll on their stuff. So there's like different needs. Like this is my main spec, which is like your main, the way you play your class, BIS, which is best in slot. Then there's like main spec upgrade. It's like it's the main way I play, but it's not my best in slot, but it's just better than what I have. Then there's like off specs. Is it separated by class or character type? No.
Oh, right. You're right, Beanies. My bad. I think he was the last person who needed a cop band, if I'm not mistaken, though, right?
High Cask has come online. Uh oh, is he gonna jump in for Rag?
The things, yeah, the last
High
thing
Cask,
from
you coming
MC
back for Rag?
beside the entrance.
Well, I'm talking about the other people.
Like,
Oh,
was
sorry.
there...
Who got? Oh yeah,
Okay,
Well-
good, darn.
Prawn got cauterizing band. Yeah.
Ghost and
Which
Fiat
character
also
type have
inspect
different
this.
equipment needs? Yes, but everybody gets the opportunity to roll on it. So like if something comes up that I don't need, I just pass on it. You don't have to roll on it.
Well,
But like
did they-
say
yeah.
me and another shaman, like Otrin, we're both the same kind of shaman. If there was a piece that we both needed, we could both pick main spec upgrade or main spec best in slot, and then it would do a roll within that category,
Okay, we got.
and then
most
we would
people up
go
here.
off that roll. I'm silenced. That's why I can't. Ah, wow. Thanks a lot, dude. I love it when you silence me like that and I can't cast my totems. Jerk. Okay, moving on. Stupid jerk kept silencing me. There we go. Phew! Oh, I stole aggro. Big time. Come here. Let's go.
Hey, we see a lot of those, right?
That's what I was referring to. A shaman would have different needs than a priest and druid. Yes. Yes. Yep. So really, RC Loot Council... Wait a minute, what? Imbued plate armor. Interesting. RC Loot Council basically breaks down why you're rolling on that. And then within that, if multiple people pick the same reason they're rolling on that item, then it rolls within those to see who actually wins it. So it's just kind of nice because then they can see who's rolling on it, why they're rolling on it. So like you get a bunch of people that just, oh, I need it, because normally the way, like the normal way that it would be split up would be just a regular roll. You just hit slash roll and you roll a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets the highest wins. RC Loot Council really helps you break it down as to why you need that particular piece. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's see if we can do this with, what, 31 people? I don't know if we're going to have the DPS to handle it tonight. I don't think we're gonna.
You did a little walk backwards a little bit. Do I want
There we go.
Kill this thing. Ah, somebody kill it. Before it kills me. Oh, somebody take it. Oh, it's on Lichy. That's not good. Lichy is just a squishy. We resisted. You jerk.
Okay, I assume we're dropping the bot now.
Oh yeah, repair bot. Might as well use it. Got 31 gold. It probably cost me a couple
Or I
gold to
would,
repair
except
from here.
because of this little bug where it doesn't let me. Anyone else got 300?
I do. You can trade to me.
Bug stops you from dropping.
I have no idea. It says like the cooldown doesn't reset until leaving combat, even though I'm in combat or not in combat. It's been weird.
Where is he putting it? I hear it. Oh, it's right here. It's gonna cost me 190. Ugh. Can I sell
Get
some
your
stuff?
repairs on, boys.
I think I need to keep those. Hearts of Fire, I don't think I need. Okay. I'm in group 1, so I am the one responsible for the totems for the tanking group. Oh boy. So I got tank. Yeah, I've got the tanks. Oh boy. I disappear into this thing. Just vanish. Woohoo! Look at me. I get to run over here and put down totems for these guys. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna have a sit. Hope that we can do this, because we've got just 31 people. It's gonna be interesting because now I don't have like a midway point, so I have to run over here, drop my totems, run all the way back to get into the melee group, and then when totems go down, come all the way back and do it again, and then run all the way back over there. As a resto druid, you get to turn into a tree. Yeah, you get to turn into a tree. Isn't that cool? You get to be a tree. That sounds fantastic. And then you realize nobody cares. Wow, I've done 800,000 damage. A walking, talking tree. Is that a good thing? Yes, it's a very good thing. As a druid, you get different forms. So like
okay,
you can
we all got spots figured out.
You
for
could be the
ourselves.
Boomy wherever he went. There's all sorts of different forms you can be as a druid. There's even more now in the newer stuff. Oh, they don't think they had tree form? Yeah, I guess we never see resto druids in any kind of tree form. I don't know. I've never been a druid, so I don't know.
You ready? Here we go.
Start it. Let's get it done.
Okay, looks like we got oh, Lacromita's a little bit out of position, maybe. I'm not sure, but yeah.
He has a minute to find out what he wants to do.
My ear is itchy again. I have to scratch it. Tanks, get into position. Yes, blood pact. Who is that over there? There's the big boy. First ever WoW raid boss. Well, major 40-man raid. Okay. Soon I will drop my totems. Go ahead and drop these for you fellas. Right here. And I'm going to bug off over to here. Here you go. You guys can have your totems. Hopefully you don't die. First ever WoW boss raid. Raid boss was Kazakh. Well, that's a world boss, though. I mean like raid, like as in part of a raid. Not just a guy that, you know, required a raid to kill, but I mean like literally inside a raid. Interesting that it was close enough for auto attack, but not close enough for storm strike.
Do we have a caster in the melee group?
I made it.
If you have mana, please get out of the melee group right now.
And then the first ever WoW raid boss was whoever the first.
If you were like an enhancement shaman or something, just
Shaman,
stand.
let's get the fuck out.
I gotta be all alone. I gotta go to my sacrificial spot. I've always stood in the melee group when Otrin wasn't here, though. Never had that problem. Oh, look at that. Those guys got thrown. See? And then I get thrown all the way over here. And I'm dead. See? That's why I don't like standing over there. Now they don't have anybody. Now they don't have any of their totems. Unless they're gonna move somebody. Wait, did you say Thul died? Why is he still still alive? Huh? I'll never figure out why they put you there. I don't either. Wait, is Thul dead? Why doesn't it show he's dead here? Oh, now it does. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Only 31 people. This is kind of a tough decision on this raid.
Take a step.
Our tanks are away.
You should be
down.
next to
Is
the
melee
wall,
boys
so when you
in
get
there,
thrown,
or
you
we're
get
all
thrown
gonna
into the
die?
wall and you don't die from it.
Blind
Yeah,
is
I don't
still
know.
up.
This is always where we always went. That was like our spot, but I was always by by Otrin. Are they gonna move somebody? You gotta move a shaman over to that group so you can get totems. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they can kill him. I'm not even paying attention to his health bar. You got 40 seconds to kill him, though, and I don't know if that's going to happen before he submerges. They ice blocked him. Nice. Like, I don't think he's I think he's immune to that. He's like a super fire guy that, you know, ice is just not a thing for him. Yeah. They're just getting picked off. Look at all the numbers. Look at all the names, man. They're all just turning red.
5.
Close that
4,
window.
5.
3.
Gather with the range,
2,
guys.
1.
Yeah, they're toast. He's submerging. Bye-bye.
You can banish these ads at will. Just take your time here.
There's only one guy that can banish, but there's 3, 4.
They came right on. They came right for me.
Just freeze them. They don't disappear, though. The Sons of Flame don't disappear when the merge ends, though, I don't think. Come forth, my servants. Defend your master. Aha. Not so tough now. Yeah. I mean, we still have blind, so at least we have a tank, and we do have healers. We have a tank, healers, and DPS, just not a lot of DPS. If I was like right over here, I would reincarnate, bandage up, and get back in the fight. But I'm not close enough that I could confidently get over there before the lava damage killed me. If I was like here or here, I would reincarnate and jump onto the rock. What is DPS? Damage per second. Basically just all the guys that do damage. Hey, look at that. He's back. But there's no way that... Whoa, he healed a bunch. Oh, it's because the other guys.
Yeah, this would have been fine. Like, literally all the melee got knocked back by an enhancement shaman who decided to stand in melee. And then we got knocked again from the backside because someone was standing too close on the back shore. We could easily kill this one, that's no problem.
Yeah, we need to just make sure we got the positioning set up right. And
Yeah, don't stand in melee. I've always stood there, though. Like, when Otrin wasn't there, I've always stood in the melee group because nobody else has given me anywhere else to stand. Because nobody wants... I can't stand by the tanks, either.
Yeah, we lost a lot of damage, and the healers lost a lot of mana. Using on the lead that wasn't necessary.
I don't know. I really wish I could get rid of this Discord thing. It's bothering me a lot. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Venom. Can I turn that on? No, I'm dead. Yeah, 31 people. That's stretching it, though. Anytime we get like 30, 31 people, we always struggle. They pulled Rag. Wait, who did?
Hey guys, why don't we have a nice little walk?
Can egg something sort out.
Feel free to. I mean, I guess they'll still be trash. I'm just wondering if it still makes sense to have people run back.
Just nobody target the boss. It should be pretty easy. Keep your distance, don't target it.
This guy seems like he seems to know everything, but
know
he's
when
like,
you
I don't know
target
how I've been dying so much in this
Doesn't
raid
matter,
this
but
time.
you can't hit him if you don't target him, so nobody will make a mistake.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
won't he
agree.
aggro if you
It's,
get close
you know,
enough?
Keep your trigger finger off the trigger.
Keep your trigger finger off the trigger. Zerdo's the only one alive.
What's the word? I don't know anything about guns. Trigger discipline. That's it.
This looks new. Yeah, it's because I'm dead. When you die, you have to like release your spirit and run back to where your body
If
is.
there's some mechanic that if you targeted the boss, he notices that and then attacks you.
Neither would I. There's no need to find out, though.
Agreed.
Nah, he can't just attack you if you have him targeted, because I give him Hunter's Mark before fights all the time.
Yeah, but usually you don't wipe on this guy, right?
Usually we hang out at Booty Bay.
Usually we hang out at
No,
Booty
we usually
Bay.
don't wipe on this guy. If we're
What?
severely undermanned like this, it happens occasionally, but not often.
We are severely undermanned. I like how Sitting Bull, I can see since I have the
As I said, we can kill this guy easily.
the Discord thing. I can see Sitting Bull is just he's muted and deafened.
I don't think we can walk back. No, we cannot.
Nope, there's no walkbacks. Me and Venom are just stuck here now. We can't go back because we'll aggro these guys, and then there's guys back down here who have respawned. We're screwed. Yeah, and Venom's the only alive. Don't try it, Welshie.
Venom, did you walk in?
Yep, I walked in. There are a few of us that did.
Yeah. I think Welshie's gonna die.
I would say probably people should stop walking in that and just wait outside as a ghost.
Yep, Welshie's dead.
Yeah. I'm just hopeful that Alf has a bunch of shards as he does. Usually.
Well, stay at the entrance for a second. I think Dab might join us, and it'd be helpful if you guys could summon him.
Dab
Yeah,
Hash?
Yeah, okay.
The hunter that always gets us killed?
Thank you, Alf.
Oh, Dab Hash. Well, it's a little bit more DPS now, so that's a thing. I still don't know how to pronounce this person's name. Enoipes? Eon? I don't know how you pronounce that. I know it's like Spy 1 backwards. I think I remember them saying that last week. It's like Spy 1 backwards. But I don't know how you pronounce that. Now we just gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do.
Deb needs a summon now.
I guess that's you, Venom. Wish you could pull up the map while you're in here. Like, click the Black Rock Mountain map. Wait, where is Dab? He's in Dunmandar. Where the hell is that? Oh. In Winter Spring. I hate that place because there's like 1, 2, 3 rich thorium veins, and it's a gigantic waste of time.
Ah, I forgot wizard oil persists after death. Thank God.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh, summon Dab to outside. Alright, I just need to get a shard. I totally didn't use them all up on Rag.
Oh no.
Looks like this run is over.
Is Richie over there? Okay, cool.
Where's Litchi?
One more person out here to help summon.
Go, Megalyn. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Then there's this rogue just walking around sneaking. Sneaking. Oh, he's leaving. He left. He left us. Look at this big old cave. And just right outside there, over here, is a furnace that I need to smelt a bunch of dark iron. And then they better figure out what the hell is going to happen here, because there's most of the people are over here. Oh yeah, I guess Alphonse is over there though. Alphonsus. So at least we have somebody that can summon us back to the other side of Molten Core. We have Blood Pact. Yeah, hi Cask. I saw you logged in, but oh, logged back out. I see. I don't see you on here now. Say it'd be nice if you could be in here. Not that we need more healers necessarily, but sacrifice the demon. My jaw is itchy. I don't know why. Well, let's see if we can get this done. So I can raid somebody and then go to bed. Actually, we're going to go watch that weird Hobbit video first. Because it's just that funny.
Late for being early.
Let's get everybody summoned. What was the name of that again? It was The Hobbit, An Incomprehensible Journey. So, yeah, as soon as we're done here, I'm going to go watch that. Is it long? I don't think so. I think it was like maybe 10 minutes long. It's not like the whole video. Or it's not like 11 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's not like the whole movie. It's a part of the first movie. Clearly Dab Hash has been eating spicy food. Thule is getting drunk. Is that everybody? Are we all here? Bemuse is not here. Rio, I don't even know who that is. Zerdo. Miglin. Yes.
Spread it out in position.
I thought you were gonna ask me for something.
Wake up, guys. We're moving.
Sounds like the guild is deteriorating. Well, you know, you get this late. It's the last boss. We don't really need much of anything off this guy. Can I bring up the laundry?
Yes.
There you go.
Why do you have to ask me that? I suppose if I remember. I'm not promising that I'll remember.
Northrod, get away.
Dude, bite me.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oh god.
See?
Alright, here we go, guys. Go, go, go!
Ay, ay, ay.
That's an angry cat.
Watch your threat, let it get threat.
I'm gonna come over here. I want to lay down my totems for you
I will
fellas.
call Melee and announce this one, guys. Pay attention.
There
2
you
seconds,
go,
Melee out.
fellas.
Melee in.
Oh my gosh, this guy. Melee.
Tank, please call if you get knocked.
Melee. Ugh.
Let's tank a threat here, guys.
We letting blind hold up.
Let blind get threat. Chill out.
Who is that? I think it's this Raza guy. He's one of the pugs. You know, he's like
3
one of those
seconds, Melee
guys.
out.
Look at it.
Melee
He's like one of
out.
these guys that thinks he
Full on
knows.
step
Like,
now.
are they saying? Yeah, he's saying Melee. I don't know where he's from, but
Muse vanish, please.
yeah, I don't really know where he's from. But he's really annoying. Like, combat hadn't started. He's like, get away. It's like, dude, you want me to get away? I'm trying to move away,
2
and
seconds,
then
Melee out.
you could just hit T instead of having to move your character.
Melee in.
Full launch. Blind should have it.
Mute.
How did Thul get launched? Thought Wrath only hit people with mana bars. Crimson is up there. What? Why was Crimson way the hell up there?
3 seconds, Melee out. Melee back in.
Both tanks launch.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Then
Stay
shoot
out,
them.
Melee. Stay out. Stay out. Tanks get-
Who's all dead?
Okay, tanks have it again.
Okay, good. That's crazy. He probably got thrown. Oh yeah, I guess.
3 seconds, Melee out.
I didn't see him get thrown out, but I couldn't see him. I don't even know where he was standing.
Melee out.
All 3 tanks launched. Crimson's back on it.
Oh.
But
Get it. Get it, fellas. He's submerged in 30
Call
seconds.
that a little quicker.
I'm out of mana. I'm like completely out of mana. Yeah,
Submerging 15.
we're not gonna get this one. Ugh. Ah, we're dead.
5,
Tank launch.
4, 3, 2,
And here's submerge.
Tank launch the other way.
Here comes his little boys. Sons of Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 6, 7 of them, 8 of them. They just like keep coming. Like, I'm late. This guy was the one late. Late to the party. Ooh, he's confused though, or whatever that debuff is. Yeah, when we get down to like 30, 31, 32 people, especially when like, let's see, healer, 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 healer. Who's that? I can't even tell. Healer. When we have so many healers, it makes it really hard. Healer. Yeah, when we have more healers than we have DPS, it makes the raid very difficult.
Rock that, rock.
Yeah. You're the only one left. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's Drew. Drewsters. Or whoever.
Fuck.
Go, Dab Hash. Go! Go, Dab Hash. Go! Save the raid! Somehow save the raid!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People are just getting launched. When we had all 3 tanks get launched, yeah, that was bad. That was bad juju. Ugh. Ouch. It's interesting that Deadly Boss Bob says you have 9 total wipes on this difficulty. Like, what do you mean by this difficulty? What is this guy's name? Multiverse? Ah, Dreamkeeper had an Ankh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know how well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this. All 3 of our tanks got launched at one point, which is kind of strange. Well, they're slowly reviving people. Slowly but surely. I need a drink. Now we get to wait. It's a waiting game. Oh, I'm really uncomfortable. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do MC anymore after we do Blackwing Lair. Chances of me getting the eye are slim to none. Because it's got a 3... Oh, it says 11%, but we've only seen it drop once. That thing has a 26% chance apparently, but we've only had it drop a handful of times. Same with that. Actually, that one drops a lot more often than Perdition's Blade we've had several of. I feel like we've had a lot of Bone Reaver's Edge too, but I could be wrong. I don't know if these percentages are right. I feel like I is even less than 11%. I feel like it's like 3. Who's this? Calyx, I think, is going to try to come res me, but I don't think he's got the range. This thing's only 30 yards. He's trying. He's like trying to reach me. He's taking fire damage at this point. Alphonse has to leave. No! I don't think a shaman's going to be able to resurrect me. Is he actually? Look at this teamwork. You got him rezzing me, and he's healing him while he stands in the lava.
Wow, of course I run 11 candles. Of course.
That was a good combo. Calyx, that's impressive. Calyx stood in the lava to res me, while Zerto healed him. I'm just gonna run around this way. Over to near the tank so I can drop my totems. That way we don't end up with the same mistake where I'm trying to run into position but run just a smidge too close. What's he doing out here? You're way out of position, my friend. Is he just running laps? He's like way out here just running. Just going. Yeah, I don't know where a good place for a wheel enhancement shaman would be. Maybe like more like right here instead of way over here. That way if I get launched, I might hit that. And it'll stop my ascent? I don't know. Ugh, I'm starting to get cold though down here. And I'm going over on my time. You may be too close to the tanks there. I don't know what the radius of the blast is for Wrath of Rag though. I don't know. It just sucks that we can't get enough people to stick around to clear this whole place. Eventually it's going to get to the point where they're just like, you know what, let's not worry about Molten Core anymore. Because really, I mean, with AQ out now, there is so much better gear. Because really, I mean, what do we even need from Rag anymore? I don't feel like anybody needs any of this. I mean, Onslaught Girdles, some of the warriors still need Onslaught Girdles. I know Band of Acuria is still a thing that a lot of people want. You want your pants.
Yeah,
What? Leggings of Transcendence.
Alright, one more good old college try at this boy.
So do the tanks know how to stagger themselves so they don't all get knocked at the same time?
Can I get a summon, maybe?
To be honest, no, because we've just been dealing with that with a shitload of fire resist. So what is the deal?
Interesting.
So what happens is that you always have your secondary tank always stays out of melee range of Ragnarok, like the entire freaking. Or actually, you go out with the melee. So when I call melee out, whatever is the secondary tank
melee
also has to be out. That means that the only target Ragnaros can use his Wrath of Ragnaros upon is the main tank. Now the main tank has a chance to resist this if he has high enough fire resist gear. And if the tank resists, he calls out that he has resisted the target, and there's no change of
I
target,
don't like
and it
him,
means
I
that
know.
everybody can go right in and begin the threat. If the target does not resist, that means that the secondary tank has to go in and build aggro. That means that all the melee has to be very careful about their the threat, as the secondary tank will not have the same amount of threat.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, and rinse and repeat. So, say you're the main tank.
This is interesting.
Who's the main tank? Who's the second tank?
I'm
So
the main
Thule,
tank.
so Thule is main tank, and Blind is like second tank. So basically, Blind, you're gonna stay like a little bit to the right of Thule, and you're gonna be doing the same thing that he's been doing. But when I call melee out, you are gonna go out with the melee. Thule is gonna stay in. If Thule gets knocked, you immediately run in and take threat on Ragnaros.
So he's
Now,
basically
Thule, you're gonna
saying
be- at this
second
point,
tank
Blind
doesn't
is gonna be the
fight
main tank.
unless primary
So it's
tank
gonna be
gets
rinse
knocked
and
out.
repeat. So if Blind is
melee,
tanking and I call
melee.
melee out, you run out with the melee. And if Blind then gets knocked back, then you are now the main tank. Make sense?
Makes sense to me. Yep.
So he's just rotating
Alright,
them
cool.
out.
Yep. I'm gonna keep calling out the melee in and out.
Ugh.
There was a rogue that kept not going in and out. Mute, please, please do yourself and everybody else a favor and go in and out with watch your threat.
Yeah, he's got a strategy. It's an interesting strategy. I just don't get
Should be pretty easy if we just do the mechanics
how
as
he
they
thinks
make
that the main tank will get knocked, but the secondary tank that's standing right behind him won't.
Also another thing here, Nerthra. You can never be near any of the tanks or near any melee, but you must drop fire resistance totem for them and the Wind Fury.
Sound
Like,
strategies,
if that's all
but
you
Pug
do and
taking
you just
charge
help
of
heal
Guild
them,
Raid, yeah.
you're fine. You don't need to do any damage in this fight. You just need to not knock anybody back by being close to them. This is really important.
Yeah, dude, that's not how we've done this. Us enhancement shamans have always been melee DPS.
I'll throw up a pull 10.
Cool.
Because I'm not a healer. I don't have a healing
One nice
gear.
focus and we got this guy.
I'm gonna laugh if this guy somehow screws it up. Raza somehow screws it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna run in.
Alright, here we go. Million.
There's your resistance, junk boys. I'll just go ahead and I'll keep doing my thing because we have way more healers than
5
what's
seconds.
necessary.
Melee out now.
Why doesn't someone in Discord correct his pronunciation of melee? I don't know.
Resist it, good. Just go for the damage. Go.
I don't think anybody cares at this point enough to correct him, because I'm pretty sure everybody knows English probably isn't his primary language. So they probably get it. Uh-oh. See, he got knocked. Ooh, now his signal's cutting out. His signal's cutting out now. That's not good. Let blind get that sweet, sweet aggro. I didn't do anything to you. I'm sorry. How did he attack me? My threat was way the hell down here.
Out.
Yeah, I don't even know why he attacked me.
Stay out. Hold your dicks.
Oh.
Melee in.
Oh, come on, land up there.
To the main tip. Tool.
Woo! I've got to run. I've got to bandage up and run back now. I've got to find a good place where I can bandage and go back in because my totems aren't going to last forever. My totems are going to wear out eventually. So I need to find a good place. It's because I'm the grammar police. Yeah, I know. I just hope I can jump up.
Heal blind.
Up to here.
Stay out.
Shoot. Nope, I'm stuck now.
He's knocked. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Whoo! I have 39 health left.
Let blanket throw. Okay.
I need to heal.
Do we
I
have a
can't
second
get over
tank
that.
Can start building second tank threat.
Butts on fire. Yeah,
Anybody
I can't.
with the shield that's near the lead.
I can't make
Melee
that
out.
jump. Oh shoot.
Okay, assume the blind's gonna get knocked here. He's gonna need a few seconds to get
to heal
again,
myself.
Guys. Take it easy.
How did what?
You get into the melee, you will get killed.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, get in again. In again.
He hit me from way the hell over here. I'm like way over here. And I was healing myself. Yeah, if they don't clear this is my last one. I'm just, yeah.
when this merge happens, we all cross the lava river to go to the range, guys.
Yep.
All out.
We just don't have the
5,
DPS. We have more healers
4,
than anything.
3,
Like, can't any of these
2,
healers swap out?
1.
Doesn't anybody
Stop
have?
merge. Gather at the healing spot. Go.
Don't we have any of these
Everybody
healers that
together.
can switch over to a DPS?
If you're a rogue, you try to get these things off people. Everybody that can
info.
take threat of these, CC them, AoE them as best as you can.
Yeah, still got a lot of people alive. We got Blind is still alive, which is good.
They can be stunned.
A few
they can
warriors.
Be Nova. They can be banished.
Wait, yeah, his emerge.
That's weird.
What?
That? What?
Yeah, he came up way too early. Well, that's another run gone. I honestly don't want to be spending.
He didn't heal right away. I had a theory that maybe someone died in a weird spot, and it assumed that they were unreachable, so it reset.
Huh.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and healers are out of mana too.
I think, unfortunately, we should probably call it.
Yeah, when we
Good
have
effort, guys.
so many
We just,
healers.
a lot of people short.
We have
and,
so many healers. We
yeah,
don't have nearly enough
using our
DPS.
tanks in this fight just doesn't work. So we also don't have some people that.
Thanks for telling me how that worked, by the way. I did not know.
Yeah, we appreciate your help, man. Sorry it was a bit messy for you.
Thanks everyone for coming out. At least we got some good loot in the early bit.
Absolutely, and like I'll be happy to run this with you guys in the future, and like, yeah, just like if you don't know, always ask. There's chances there's somebody in the raid that knows.
Yeah, for sure.
Healers can't fight. They can fight.
Yeah,
Healers
no,
can
appreciate
fight,
the
but
raid,
like
guys.
the way that their gear is.
Yeah, definitely.
The way that their gear is formed, and like the stats and the perks that it gives
It
you.
was a good try.
And the
Y'all have a good night.
The skills and the things that you put it into your skill tree just don't add up to having a lot of damage output. You have wands, yeah, but your wands won't make a bit of difference. Bob says, I like that guy. Very helpful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Healers, they can do damage, but it'll just be garbage. Like, not even worth... Not even worth doing. They're better off just trying to keep the tanks alive. So it's not even worth it. Definitely not. They might as well... I mean, you can, like, multi-spec, sort of. You can have gear, like, say you're a holy priest, which is healing. But priests can also do shadow, which does shadow damage. So that's like a DPS spec, but it's for priests. So you could... I mean, you could have gear that'll give your shadow stuff more power, but you'd have to switch all your gear out and then do damage. Okay. Wait, what?
I died in midair right before. I don't know. Maybe it was a blood sacrifice to bring Rag up early.
Alright, you guys have a good evening now.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna die.
Because the second he popped up.
Yeah, that was weird. I wasn't in the raid, so I just jumped out a window. Oops. Oh well. I'll just talk to you.
Yeah, that's what killed me. Right, I went midair, which meant he killed me with that. Duh.
And I'm gonna head back to Kargath, and then I'm gonna do a raid.
Fire Realm or wherever.
Kill some of these extra programs that are open that I don't need. Ooh, I still have the BattleNet app open. I definitely don't need that up. Okay, so we're gonna raid. Let me open up Twitch, see who's online that we can raid today. Close out of the game here. Who's on? Grapplegangers playing Mortal Kombat. Wild for Games is on, just chatting. He's a fairly charismatic fellow.
Okay, good night, y'all.
Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and get out of this. Okay, close out of Discord. We'll raid Grappling Ganger. He's playing Mortal Kombat, so. Oh, it's like an old one. Ooh, even better. Yeah, we're raiding him. Don't forget the laundry. Not the laundry. All right, guys. Let's do this raid. We're gonna raid Grappleganger. This guy's pretty cool. The Grappling Gamer. He's playing, what is it? Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. It's like an old Mortal Kombat. It's pretty cool. So guys, thank you for coming. Thanks for the raids, everybody who raided me. That was really, really cool. We're going to keep the raid train going, though. We're going to keep this raid train moving. and we're gonna raid Grappleganger. So I hope you guys all have a good night. Squad Gamer House. Again, thank you. Been lurking, bruh. I appreciate lurks. I love lurks. And I will catch you on your next stream. But guys, good night. Thanks for coming in. Starting the raid now, so feel free to jump on over whenever you feel like it. But thanks for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you, as always. Yeah, bye. Get out of here.